Hi. Hey, hi, how are you? Alright. Let's see what's going on with the servers. Okay. Seems like it might actually be working properly? Question mark? Why is my Twitch chat looks weird? Oh, yeah, what's going on with like 7 TV? Is that just like broken? It's like I don't have any of the extra stuff that I normally do. I don't know. It's not working. My 7 TV is not working. Is 7 TV broken for other people too? Nah, it's not working. Works fine for me. No, it is working. Comic Sans. You guys keep saying Comic Sans? I'm not seeing any Comic Sans. There we go. Now 7 TV is working. Oh, there it is. Okay. I see it now. I see it now. Okay. Oh my god. Nah, I got it working now. I got it working. I don't mind reading Comic Sans. Comic Sans was literally designed to be like incredibly readable. So like, yeah, it's not great, but like, it's designed to be easily read. Eddie, 37 months, thank you. Datto in the plain white tee, bro, is goated. It's a V-neck. It's like a nice, you know, I like this shirt, man. It's not just like a regular t-shirt. All right, patch notes. What do we got? What do we got? Let me see. I might have my, do I have my commentary thing set up?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, close enough. Remove dire taking captains from the randomized fodder.
This morning. Pure cinema.
From the randomized fodder selection due to their excessive burst damage on expert difficulty. Okay. Fix an issue where the winning team could instantly win by allowing the losing team to capture all the zones. What's the font that I use for YouTube? I use Century Gothic Bold because I thought that Century Gothic regular was the Destiny font. It's not. And then I just started using the bold because I'm super quiet right now. I shouldn't be. I feel like I'm the same volume I usually am. Turn me up, maybe. So I just started using bold to like have my own font identity versus just trying to use the Destiny font. It also sticks out a little bit better as well. All right, they nerfed Redrick's S-Stock, but I don't know how much that's really gonna do. Okay, machine gun, hit detection against damageable non-combatants for autos. Thorn and Microcosm. Fix an issue where Microcosm could not stun Overload champions when Overload Trace was active. Okay. They nerfed Lone Wolf. They nerfed Closing Time. Fixed a weapon mod. Okay. I read somewhere on X that Project Behemoth is getting pushed back to 2026. Cool, man. I read stuff on Twitter all the time. Actually, I don't, because I don't really use it that much anymore. Yeah, also it's April 1st. No lock set fix? Negative. I'm guessing it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's a problem, but how much is it really impacting the player experience? You know, probably not that much. Also, where are... We were talking about when Rights of the Nine, or Right of the Nine is coming out. Where's the article for that? Or is that in the TWID?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's on the heresy page. Oh, sorry, Flashbang. People are really actually checking the heresy page. That's crazy, man. May 6th. Okay. I have some time. I have April to not have to panic too much. All right. That's good. That's good. I really didn't want it to be like a I didn't think it was going to be, but I really didn't want it to be like a shock drop of like, it's live right now. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Don't make me go like hardcore work mode unexpectedly, man. You can't do that to me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The lock set bug is where it doesn't actually take crit damage. It shows that it's taking crit damage, but it's not actually taking crit damage. Bit of a maze away. Somebody ban that guy? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more weeks. Five weeks. But it'll sneak up on us, don't worry. Sorry. Alright. See if I get the update. Give me the update. Yes! Cutscene plays when you log in. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna pause the music. And see if I can... I have to like just start recording immediately. Can finally get rid of this. Goodbye, emblem. Goodbye. Don't have a lot of time to stick around today. I was wondering, did you enjoy Gideon? Do not tell Danielle, but I'm slightly obsessed. Don't tell her yet. Here's the thing. In retrospect, now that I'm on chapter 37 of Harrow. And based on what's happened in Harrow, I am retroactively enjoying my experience more reading Gideon so far. To the point where I want to re-listen to it. Because right now, the shift between book 1 and book 2 is like so severe. And I'm just like, take me back, bro. I was like, please take me back. I might make a video on him. I don't know. I might make a video on the trilogy. But the second book is just so It's tough. It's a tough book. It is a really tough book. Do I think Destiny 2 is going to be available for Switch 2? I'd be very surprised. I'd be very surprised. I'm talking about the Locked Tomb series. It's the first book I've read in 15 years. First fiction book in probably since like Harry Potter or something.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it!
Tree's blessing be upon ye.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Ever read Old Kingdom series by Garth Nix? Here's my reading experience. Ready? Here we go. 1989. I am born. Somewhere during elementary school, Harry Potter comes out. I read the first book. I read half of the second book. I read the first couple chapters of the third book. 4th through 6th grade, I am constantly referred to as Harry Potter. This kills my desire to read books. Jump cut to February of this year. I read a book. That's my book experience. So if your question is ever, other than Gideon and now Harrow, have you ever read? The answer is no. The answer is no. But I'm trying. All right, let me get organized here real quick. Because apparently I need to boot up the recording immediately. So let me get that rolling. Came for Brim, where is he? You just got April fooled. He's downstairs with Danielle. Okay. Let me boot up the recording here, and I'm gonna try to turn up the volume on the game, on the dialogue as fast as possible. And we'll see what's up. Not gonna lie, I kind of look forward to the Tuesday Yap sessions. Because usually, like, not usually, but, like, sometimes the servers break. And we can't log in for, like, an hour or two. I kind of like yapping, man. I kind of like yapping with people. Books are effing expensive. Have you heard of the library? Wow, wet kid with glasses gets called Harry Potter. It's almost like you went to school in the United States. I don't think you understand the ramifications of what that did to me as a child. Nor do I think you understand that it was only me. I'm talking I had flat brown hair and perfectly circular glasses. I looked exactly like this bitch. Okay? Yeah, in retrospect, was it a big deal? No, it wasn't. But those were during very formative years. Okay? And when you're a child, you're a stupid little moron who doesn't know anything. All right. Here we go. should probably just hide screen as well.
I am strife. I am death. I am Zivu Arath, and I am your end. Your false god cowers in her cyst world, scheming to profane a true throne. Defy me. Lift your blade to mine. Let their edges clash and keen and sing. Raise a head to the god of war.
Bro, I just woke up. Not gonna lie, I was expecting to get kicked into a mission, like, immediately. Okay. Return to the rift near... Oh, to see Eris. Oh, I thought... Yeah, I thought we were gonna... That had huge kick me into a mission energy. But it's like, no, first you have to go to my apartment. Yeah. Okay. Eris isn't dead. Bro, they showed that she wasn't dead, like, immediately. You watched for like 3 minutes longer. It was very apparent that she was alive.
Your sisters seek to reclaim you. They would carve you into the brother they remember.
The Inquisition of the Self.
Jesus.
Heresy. They have changed too much.
For love, a sister would do more than heresy.
I wasn't expecting
Not
that.
love. Without our war, without me, they have found failure instead of victory.
You were slain. Do you think your killer, my truest knife, could not do the same again?
A bold claim. You barely hold me here. Though your throne reeks of a familiar ichor.
Savathun, dead by my hand. Zivu Arath, cut from her throne. These are my foundations. You think I barely hold you. Test me, and find how I have used your sister's strength.
I promise that I will. To break your chains with my own might would be a new triumph.
Then prove it is your own might. A victory while I am distracted by Zivu Arath is worth nothing at all.
She would cleave your throne world for my Dreadnaught to steal me.
By rituals of battle, I presume. I have dealt with them before.
I have not seen these deeds. Not yours, nor those of the Guardian you wield as knife. Zivu Arath must choose an altar rich with violence. Triumph again. I await it.
Guardian, there is a place deep in the Dreadnaught that I know. You must halt what Zivu Arath has begun. Or she may yet claim her prize.
Like now? The Sunless Cell! Yo! I'm pogged. I mean, it's just gonna be the normal mode, so... I don't think I really need to go glaive mode for this. Yeah, you are, yeah. So no Rite of the Nine. No, it's coming in May. But I never really got the vibe that it was going to be dropping immediately with Act 3. Like, I don't remember what exactly they said during the live stream. But if Rite of the Nine was going to come out today, I feel like they would have juiced it a little bit more. You know what I mean? Isn't May the literal end of the entire DLC? Me when I'm just making stuff up. I like that you use the word literal and your name has the word literal in it.
These cells were kept by Oryx. He imprisoned defeated enemies and discarded progeny to be stripped for chitin and repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken, and Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
How to get Brim to pose for the YouTube thumbnail? I don't really remember. I just know that I was able to get him into the chair. And I'm pretty sure I just like said Brimstone and he looked at me. And I was standing right behind the camera. And I hit the focus real quick on his face. And that was it. And I got it. And I was like, sick. I'm going to save that for later. That's going to be a thumbnail. Now, I didn't intend it for it to be like an April Fool's bit. I just remembered that I had it. But he jumps, you know, he can... If I tell him the place, you know, it's a little weird for him to get in the chair, but he'll get in the chair. Drink water. I'm trying not to zoom ahead, but these guys are really taking their sweet time. Like, what are y'all doing? Just freaking walk, man. What are we doing? Can you just walk a little bit faster, please? Consume. Oi. Yo, Mugetsu, thank you very much for Prime subbing. Thanks. I'll thank subs as soon as we're done with this. Okay. So this should be available as the GM at some point soon, right? Is it available this week? I guess the whole node is open, isn't it?
What an elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does.
You can do it from the node.
And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
D1 nostalgia lords are nutting right now. Yo!
Zivor Wrath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
Yeah, I really want to see. The main reason I'm kind of exciting.
This would be.
Orcs, can you shut up for a sec? I really just want to see if it's going to be like maybe on par with something like the Inverted Spire rework, because I thought the Inverted Spire rework was insanely well done. I'm like, oh, these guys might be some freaking overloads over here. The Grim are gonna be super annoying. I'm just trying to like visualize, like, where are they gonna put stuff? Where are the challenging parts gonna be? How are they changing it up? Oh. Oh. Because I was just really impressed with the rework. And so I'm hoping this is somewhere close. Okay, I feel like this area is usually a lot more stuff. This room's probably going to be a son of a gun. Although I could see this just being like Giga AoE fest. I couldn't even get in the frickin'. Jammer alert. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like AoE fest. I think that literally, like, as soon as we're done with the story stuff for the week, I'm finding a group for this to run it a couple times. Those captains are gonna suck unless they're overload. Do Dread have champions? I don't think there's really any Dread champions. Although I'm not opposed. Someone in here the other day was really trying to push the Dread champion conversation. I'm like, it'd be fine. Yeah.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets
This
of
room is
battle
also
here.
going to be a son of a gun.
You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the
All the
most
shriekers.
death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring
Oh my
yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful. The Dreadnaught was made after my memory. But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Yeah, this room will suck. Why is this guy so thick? Hello? That man's was thick. And that's thick for like a normie strike, man. That dude's gonna have like Lake of Shadows eyeball meatball-esque health. That guy's gonna be annoying as hell. The strike also shorter than I remember. I remember it being such like a longer experience in D1, but I'm guessing that's because we couldn't really rip through all of this as quickly.
And the Taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's sword, Xivu Arath would cleave the Dreadnaught from my throne.
This room's gonna be fun. Okay, well, it kind of ruins the surprise when there's like 14 different debuffs on the boss.
You treat the Taken as something apart from the Hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are Hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Oh, we pitched up? We're kind of pitched up in the song. Okay, now it's normal. The room's brighter. It might just be the fact that there's like so many more different effects going off. I have literally a giant, I'm like a green light bulb right now.
Good. You've disrupted the ritual, but something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
Then again, I guess it is. Maybe it feels a little bit brighter. I don't know. We couldn't really see that good in 2015, so I get it. I was like, do we go? Whoa! I don't know, not exactly the same if he's not, I mean, this is normal mode, so like you're just gonna kill him instantly. But I don't know, like, it feels different when he doesn't have like a giant axe.
She will not soon be able to try again. For now, we have won. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure, discontented, but held fast. Do you hear him? Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
Oh, sorry, you want me to read? You do have control. I know that, but
I have him.
Sorry, I started late.
I have him.
Never mind. Well, we'll get on the next one. Damn. We a good-looking bunch of sons of bitches up in here. Everyone's got good fashion, man. Look at this dude. Okay. I got some good-looking teammates. Beats the usual garbage I feel like I see. Visit Shaving Slab and acquire your directives for extracting vengeance on Xivu, Arath, and Savathun. Extract your vengeance. Extract. It's one of them. It's one of the two. What if I don't Destiny? April Fools. Now that's a scary prospect. Have I used Choir of One with D-Stab rounds since the buff? I have not. Huh. Sorry, just responding to my agent. She got me working. She got me working, which is good. Okay. Okay. The remaining taken osseous fragments are within the Sunless Cell itself. Find them and defeat all the combatants within. Okay. So we gotta run that back. Okay. Okay. At maximum suffocating terror stacks, your health will quickly deteriorate. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that's what happened. I'm guessing it's maybe like an instant kill. I don't think I've ever actually been killed by suffocating terror. Now that I think about it. So I'm guessing it was probably like an insta death, and now it's not insta death. That would be my assumption. Whoa! We got some stuff here. Okay. Path Resolve. Reap marks of Xivu from high forces in the Nether by using Void or Strand to deal final blows. Okay. Take up a Sword or Glaive and defeat Taken anywhere in the system. Well, it's a good thing I prepped this Glaive build. Complete other secrets, clear encounters, and defeat combatants while marked with a Corrupted boon. Just thousands hours away from Ares' throne and into open combat in the Dreadnaught. Slight challenge within Court of Blades while walking Ambition for the consumed power. Okay. While on Path of Ambition, defeat Hive in the Nether with a Sword or Glaive. Defeat Lucent Hive, Guardians, or Lucent Hive on Seventh's Throne World using Solar and Arclight and claim the Witches. Runes from them slaying Hive anywhere will occasionally yield traces. Okay. Well. I'm going to grab that. And I'm going to grab that. And we'll do those two. I mean, I guess I really should just grab all of them. And we'll run a Expert Nev. So we got to flip this back. And I'll put on the Glaive. He's a champ. The ornament though, I do really like all the ornaments on Vexcal. Like the base version of the weapon is insane looking. Like it's awesome. This one is also sick, and then this one takes a more like realistic approach to the glaive. They're all awesome. Like I have trouble picking which ones I want to use. Am I on Resolve? I think I'm on Resolve, yeah. Did they juice the drops for Nether as well as Court? I know, Brimstone. Okay, bye, Brimstone. Thanks, Mike. Did I buy the DDR emote? I did not buy it. Mainly because I forgot, but also because if I'm going to have my first silver purchase in the game, it's going to be whatever emote my wife did. That's going to be my first purchase. You know. Let's turn in some of these. This, and then this, and then this, and this, and this. 159. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Sure, give me some sigil shards. Okay, what's at the end here? What do we got? We got like a nice little shader here. Okay. We got the ship. We got the Oh, it's a chess one. That's cool. Look at the helmet. Come. I don't know. I guess we're not really doing it for loot, so I think we could just do like a, you know, like an advanced private, unless someone wants to join. Anyone for expert Nether for story mission. Yeah, well, thanks subs while I see if any of the buds want to join up here. Mr. Max with the 62 finished the Nuzlocke video this morning. Pure Cinema, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, one of the best videos I've ever made. Oh, hi, Brimstone. Oh, yeah, do. Oh, do. Here we go. Get up here. Here he is. Here's the baby. Here's the baby. Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you, Brim. Thank you so much. Thanks. Give me your little chomper. Come here, this little chomper. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Every once in a while, I'll see like an Instagram video. It's like, kiss your dog and see what they do. Every time I give Brim a little kiss, he just kisses me back. Is this a Pup Preem original? This is actually Off-White. So, you know. Or I guess in the terms of a dog, like off gray. Don't they only see gray or something? Okay, there we go. That a dog. So true. Me when I see a dog. Tubs. Tubs. Finishing those Nuzlocke video this morning. Pure Cinema, thank you. Yeah, that video is amazing. Someone asked yesterday about, like, you know, your best videos or whatever you think is the best video. I think I'm gonna make a video that's like my best, like what I think my best 10 videos are on the channel, or like that I've ever made. I think that's a fun video. So I'm gonna hit just go to oldest videos, and I'm just gonna frickin' scroll, and I'm gonna see what I think my best videos are, and maybe do like some kind of a breakdown of why I think they're the best. I don't know if I'll have any specific order to the videos. I might order that. It depends on which ones. Depends on which ones. I don't know if it's cheating to include any like videos that I've done with Jez. But I might. We'll see. Why you guys got the Giga Guns, man? I didn't know they were paying you that well. Would they upgrade them? I don't remember these dudes having Having those guns, man, that's crazy. Okay, we need to take a corrupted one. Or is that for the other side? Well, marked with the corrupted boon. Okay. Heavy armor. Alright. How is the state of New York? It was fine. I mean, I was on Long Island, which is like technically part of the state, but like it's its own. It's got like its own stuff going on, you know what I mean? And I was also like just in the middle of a random town on Long Island, so. At a hotel, like it's not a whole. It was like I was at the hotel, or I was at Topgolf, or I was at the wedding, and that was it.
Guardian down.
So not much to really explore there. Bop, bop, bop. Should probably shoot this thing. Classical recharge.
Zivu sends forth her champions. Destroy
Great.
them.
Yeah, you should have got a cross save pop up today. They're changing the way like cross save works because people were getting like their accounts hacked or something like that, and then they would like you know, like they would get their accounts cross saved over to somebody else's account, and then you would just lose your account forever. So, assuming none of that is applying to you, like, you should be totally fine. Why do I main Titan? Because I just kind of always have. I think the original intent of maining Titan was to main, like, what I thought would be a more tanky character when Destiny first came out, because I've always played melee characters in MMOs and stuff like that. So I thought they would be like more tanky, melee focused type situation, and I just kind of stuck with it the whole time. Did I get any pizza? I did get pizza, actually. But not like your typical standard New York pizza. It was from this place that my dad really likes, that he would bring home every now and then. Sicilian place. I actually took a picture of it because I was like, maybe I'll talk about the pizza. But we went there after Topgolf. And it was nice. And I burned the roof of my mouth. And it's only now just starting to heal. So that's cool. What toppings? Nothing. Just cheese. This pizza doesn't really need them. What's Sicilian pizza? It's like square. It's a square pizza. They slice it up into rectangles and squares and stuff. The pizza place name is, I'm pretty sure it's Emilio's. No. Yes. They have pictures of everything but their pizza. Let me just make sure. Bro, where's the pictures of pizza, man? Hang on. I'm bringing it up on the frickin' map. I'm about to. I'm literally about to. Let me see. Yeah, it's Emilio's in Comac on Long Island. My dad would bring it home every now and then. And it's really good, and I like it. So it's nice to go back. But yeah, give me a sec. I'll bring up the picture. Actually, I don't know if I will, because Brim's on top of me and I can't really move. This is dumb, but we're gonna try it. Okay, got a few swipes in there. Don't do it. I'm so glad we're doing this boss first. Doing this boss last sucks so bad. It's got way too much health. Ooh,
Good work,
afterlife.
hero. You cleaned up in here.
Ooh, it's terrible. Did that count as a secret for me? Nope. Are there any good afterlights? I think they are. Finishing Void, finishing Heal. I would do Ontological. Ontological is good. You just got to keep out for the smaller ones, and that's usually kind of annoying. But I mean, we're on advanced, so it doesn't really matter. It don't matter that much. Do you think we'll ever have Titans be the true tanks melee character, Warlocks be healers support, and Hunters be DPS in the future? Nope. Unless Bungie has a very, very significant philosophical change about like how they want their game to play, all the classes will continue to be able to do what they do right now. I don't think Bungie really wants to turn this into a world of, you know, tanks and healers and DPS and roles, for lack of a better term. Which I think is fine. I think that's fine. I think they know what their game is. They want everyone to be able to do everything. They don't really want too many limitations on things. I respect it. Have I played the new Assassin's Creed? I have not. I'm not really like a big Assassin's Creed guy. I played the first couple. That was about it for me. I don't know, the whole like open world, here's a giant map with like 80,000 things on it to go interact with. That whole thing is just like not really my bag. I got some runes. It's not really my thing. The reload is crazy. Like I really get like almost little to no enjoyment out of that experience at all. Like it doesn't matter. Assassin's Creed, Far Cry, this game, that game. It's just not. It's not what I really seek out anymore. I don't even know if it was anything I ever seeked out in the first place. Sought out, seeked out, whatever, pick it. It's just not it's not really my idea of fun anymore. Like you know, even stuff like freaking Witcher 3, people like I have played a little bit of Witcher 3. But like I got part of the way through it and I just kind of hit like a yeah, I get it moment on that game. And I stopped. Dragon Age, this, you know, like name any other sort of open, it's just like it's almost the same connotation as open world survival craft. It's like, wow, we're doing another one, huh? Wow, base building too. That's crazy, man. We're really going all out on this one. This is like, it just have no enjoyment for that experience anymore. It's not something I'm passionate about. Did I play Elden Ring? I did play Elden Ring, but I really don't even consider Elden Ring to be the same thing as those, even though like I totally, like, it feels like you're trying to ask me a gotcha question right now. Trying to bait me into like, well, Elden Ring is open world. That's you. Even if it's not. I still consider Elden Ring more of like a Souls-like experience. So the open world is good. It's just, I play Elden Ring more for the Souls experience, more than I do the open worldedness. It's just like that. It just kind of comes with the territory of playing Elden Ring. What's up, Roll Tob? And it all, like, something like Elden Ring also plays a lot differently. Like, I'm not accosted by like 17 cutscenes and 40 characters every time I enter a new little village area. It's just like, just go, like, Elden Ring is just like, just go play the game, man. Just put the game in the bag. Dogs can see some colors. The kids show Bluey uses colors they can see. Before my dog went blind, she used to sit with my kid and watch it with her. Interesting. I feel like I've seen an ad on Instagram recently that's like, this yellow duck toy calms my dog because they can see yellow, or like whatever they were trying to say. Like, I didn't even know that. Like, I thought about getting it for Brim if I didn't think he would just instantly murder it. Nice legs, moron. Does Brim have a favorite toy? I think he's had like He's had like a couple of toys that he attached himself to. But I don't think he really has a favorite one. It's just kind of like whatever's near him that he feels like he can chew on. He doesn't go back to one like very consistently. It's more just like, what happens to be downstairs? All right, that's what I'm chewing on. Anything up here? No? Okay, well, that's it. I wouldn't mind getting a good good afterlight. This thing's kind of dookie. Just gonna, well, it's a 2020. Well, I also don't care. Energy I can't even pick any of these up anyway. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. An overworld needs interesting things to find. I think I'm just like, I'm just not as much into story stuff as I feel like I used to be. Or if I want that kind of experience, I just want it to be like a story game. I don't want like 40,000 map objectives. This new area? Yo. That's cool. We got this area now. Neat. Bro's just chilling over here. Okay. It's a little, I kind of want to get a lay of the land here. Feels like it got like a slight redesign. And by slight, I mean it feels pretty actually significant. Because this is where you first, like, this is like the landing zone. I'm gonna explore around here a little bit for a sec, hang on. Like, where's the OG landing zone? Yeah, this is definitely redesigned. Because normally it would be like kind of over here-ish. I feel like is where we were. Right, and then, oh, there's a worm up there. Yeah, it's like the Cabal ship was like over there. Get wormed up, a little wormy. Oh. So it's like not there anymore. I guess they got rid of it. They did some renovating. Like, the Cabal ship is, it's kind of ruining some of the feng shui of the area. I don't know. We kind of want to go with a more hive theme overall. We don't really want to split between the two. I'm thinking like a situation where Oryx is on like HGTV on like one of those shows. It's like, well, I'm a hive god and my wife does underwater basket weaving. We have a budget of $4.3 million. What do you have for us? GL, I don't need that. Wow. There's a lot of freaking crystals. There we go. Bop, 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 bop.
Zivu Aroth sends forth her champions. Destroy them.
Okay, but what if she didn't do that? Well, I see the Minecraft movie. I want to see the Minecraft movie in the same way that I want to see, like, Happy Gilmore 2. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down. Stacked up. Like, we all know, like, Happy Gilmore 2 is gonna be just terrible. And at the end of the year, Netflix is gonna come out and be like, Happy Gilmore 2 was our most watched movie of all time. Like, we all know. We all know that's gonna happen. We have to separate these guys. The turret, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much it's helping. Okay, well, he just disappeared. Okay. Oh, okay. That was an intended disappearance. That was not a he teleported experience. Yeah, because people are gonna want to see how bad it is. Which is actually like an insane marketing strategy if you think about it. It's like, what if we made a movie that might be so bad that people want to come see how bad it is? But then you look at something like Madam Web, and like, I don't think that movie was very successful at all. Hello. Okay, still some remnants of the Cabal. I don't think Madam Web made like a lot of money. So like maybe it's not a great strategy. Now that I think about it. But was Madam Web like a so bad it's good type experience? Or was it just like a so bad it's bad? Have a good one, Anna. I can't even grab any of these. Okay, this guy's already dead. You have no HP. You have no resilience. No bitches. Yeah, neither do you. I mean, I guess we are on advanced. But I didn't think like the delta was that significant. Damn, you're kind of ass. At least on advanced you are. The four love chair. Get rid of you. That was a 2020. Oh well. Okay, there's some kind of a secret down there. How much more of this area is accessible? Mantle. Okay, this is blocked off. There's a portal in there. And then we have, there's like a chest down somewhere in here. Yeah, down there. Could unlock in later weeks, maybe. Got some Shadowkeep looking architecture. Okay, that's cool. How much progress did we make? I need to do 2 more secrets. Apparently, I've not killed many Taken, and I have not gotten many runes. Okay, well. I think we got to run that one back. All right, let me actually thank subs this time. Okay, Mr. Grumpy Dog. Oh, Mr. Grumpy. Vangs with the 82 months and 10 gifted. That's too many gifted. Really mad. Thank you very much, Vangs, for 82. And the continued gifted. God damn it. We got Midwest Indigo with the 5 months. Crutches McGee with 6 months. Max Lav with 75. Turbo Slider, I get it. Primer. Mugetsu Primer. WP Boy Primer. Galad Primer. Thank you very much for priming all the new subs. Thank you. Harlow with 11 months. Crashfire with 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Lord Maya with the tier 3 again, 79 months. Thank you again for the tier 3. Stone Cold with the 34. Fattest Rambo with the 4 months. Draconian with the 42. Bros Before with the 3 years. Ed Word with the 32. Ben Pie with the 14. Dr. Gugu with the 50. Thank you very much. 50. Solstice with the 4 months. Any potential for blind runs with Milo in Rite of the 9 dungeons? If he is willing to wait until I run it with my boys, then I'm open to it. But I'm probably running the hard mode stuff with my boys first. We'll see. I think it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Tylo Fox with the 10 months. Chudilla with 53. S. Billy with the 6. O. Beeve with the 44. Nah, I never did the chicken parm thing. I should, though. I need to plan a month where I do at least 1 IRL stream per week. Because the data plan that I need to do an IRL stream at the quality that I want to do it is like $300 or like 200 to 350 bucks. Which, like, if you're an IRL streamer, it's like fine, whatever. But to do 1 IRL stream and have it cost $300, like, that just doesn't sit well with me. So I would want to set up a bunch of streams. It's like every Friday this month, IRL streams, like something. So yeah, I would maybe want to do the chicken parm thing as like a IRL stream. It's not 300 per stream. It's like, it's a monthly data plan. Right? But if you do it only one time... If you do it only one time, then you're paying $300 for one stream. And I just don't like the idea of that. So. BCJR8 with the 67 months. And Batter Mallard with the full year of 7. Thank you very, very much. Can I ask a question, though? You can. Thank you very much for your question. What build am I using? I'm using a Banner of War Glaive build. Just watched Craven after all the hate it got. Wasn't the best movie. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I talked about it yesterday. I saw that Back in Action Netflix movie with Cameron Diaz and Jamie Foxx, and that was just for what the stakes felt like in the movie. I felt like the kids had more energy than the adults. I was like, there was no energy, there was no urgency in that movie whatsoever. Like, I didn't feel like I wasted my time watching it, but I was also like, you gotta... My game crashed. And I've only been on an hour. Oh, is this like... No, I still hear music. Well, you know, I don't get many of those. I don't get many just like random game crashes. Interesting. You get more kills with the projectile because the melee doesn't count for quest progression. Kill me. You know what's funny is the Comic Sans in Twitch chat is outing a lot of people who use different letters to try to fill in their name. Like Stealth Clobber. Or should I say Stealth Siaber? You're caught. If Leopard was in here, he'd be caught too. Dobby, thank you very much for 40. I should probably turn on the notifications again, huh? Refresh TTS here. There we go. Did I see Lep's Elon cam this morning? No. Any updates on Frontiers? Nah. Not yet. Thought about playing Schedule 1. I know Mr. Fruit brought it up in the Dream Team Discord. I just don't think we've been able to like schedule a time to play it just yet, because I know Bryce really wants to play it.
Sends forth her
I don't really know too much about it, other than it's like you make drugs or something. It feels like a game that's like good for maybe.
The taken corruption spreads to the hive spawn.
Maybe like a play
Remove
session or
the
two, and then
infection and destroy its caretaker.
maybe that's about it. I haven't really been in a huge hurry too. Old collector. We should go get the secret up there. I just don't know how to. I also don't know what we're doing around here. Jump. Yeah, I haven't really been interested in playing any games in particular recently. Cool, thanks for the 17 bullets. I kind of want to just get back on some party games. You know, I want to do like I want to do Mario Golf session. I want to do I would love to play some Mario Party, some kart maybe. I don't know, just something. Just something with the buds. You know, it feels like it's been a little while since we've done anything like that. And, yeah, like I want to get Drunk Mario Golf going. Although I asked Spencer if he would be around this weekend, but he's got something on, he's got like some kind of medical thing that he's doing on Thursday, so I don't think he's gonna be around. And I've been trying to get him back for like some Mario Golf at some point. He keeps being like, I can do stuff over the weekend. I was like, I don't work over the weekend, even though I know it's really not work at all. But all 96 tracks round 2. I'm not really opposed. Huge. It has been a pretty long time since we've done any kind of kart at all. Okay, they're just gone. But that also kind of felt like the pinnacle of what you could do in Mario Kart for like some content anyway. Just turn it into like an annual thing. Hooray! Alright, which one was that? That was the one with the secrets. Okay. Void or Strand. Sword or Glaive. Not a lot of taken kills. Did I get the SpongeBob secret lair? Nah. I don't actually play Magic enough to like justify getting pretty much any secret lair. Oh, hello. Pugilist, Hatchling, Elemental. It's like no healing things at all. Did I do the Barrow Diet quest? I know you have to run Sunless Cell with it. We're doing the story. We're doing the story missions first, and then when we're done with that, I'm gonna run Barrow Dyad, and then I want to do the GM and see how the GM is like. Like new GMs to me is like new content day almost. Even if we are just absolutely friggin' busted in this game. Hello. Hello. Ever since moving here, all I do is go to the card shop and get Pokemon cards. What? Hey. Kick his ass.
And your own heresy sits in fine company with mine. Does this knowledge...
What, I go into like a dead zone? What, I lose my 5G for there for a second? What happens? What happened with the dialogue? Let's turn it off for now. I just jumped into this pit. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like a dead zone down. There's not great service down here. Gotta kill the shit out of some Thrall here. Finishing Strand for Gile Strength. Give me the Finishing Strand. Yeah, we played a lot of Repo already. Repo has kind of reached the point for me where it's like a solved experience. In that, like, I don't feel like there's too many surprises left. And a lot of the fun of that game, and by extension Lethal Company, is just that you don't know what's coming. And so, like, once you kind of get through all the surprises and stuff like that, it's kind of... It's like, all right, we're done with this. That being said, I do have one more Repo video that is completed... that will go live on the channel on HelloDatto at some point in like the next couple of days. I have a Celeste cut going up sometime this week. 2 versions of Celeste. I have a 30-minute version of the run, and then for those who want to watch more, I'm gonna have not an unlisted, but it's not going to go out to subscribers, 3-hour cut of the game if you want to watch that. And then I'll probably upload Repo. And then I think I have enough raw footage for maybe one more Repo video after that. And then that'll probably be all the Repo that we do. And then I'm going to start working on the Instagram cookie video and the DDR video. And ideally, I would like both of them to be done before Rite of the 9. So that way, I don't have to worry about them. I wasn't really sure how to handle Celeste. Because it's one of those games where, like, if you're really into it and you really want to watch someone play it, like, you're going to want to watch a lot of it. But if you're not someone like that, then you're really not going to want to watch a 3-hour cut. But I also wanted to have the option for both. We just, I guess we're just like farming this for taken kills. It's kind of not a bad idea. Although I still have not gotten basically any. Oh, this is Hive. That's Hive. This is taken. Oh, well, we killed it. Rip.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
It's fine. Do you know where Zivu's forces on Earth are for the Vengeance quest? No, I have not done that. Ever thought of doing a Halo playthrough? I have thought of it, and then I actually tried it like forever ago. I actually talked about this somewhat recently. I did a thing back like super early me in my career. I did a thing, I tried to do a thing called Stream Week, where I was going to stream every day for a week, which for me at the time was like a lot. Because I only streamed like once a week, because I just didn't really have a huge passion for streaming. It just kind of felt like something I should do, as opposed to something that I really wanted to do. But I was like, all right, let's try it. And I was like, yo, we're gonna play, like, everyone's asked me about Halo, and like, we'll play Halo, it'll be great, because everyone raves about it so much. When I tell you I have no nostalgia for Halo, because I didn't grow up with it, I freaking mean it. I got maybe 1.5 days into the Halo campaign experience, and I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I did not grow up with Halo. I started with Halo 1. And let me tell you, my interest in it, pretty much zero. Pretty much zero. I started, I think I bought like whatever the, you know, the Giga version that they made that had like all of them. You like switch between the graphics and stuff. I was like, I was kind of bored out of my mind, I'm not gonna lie. I had zero passion. Absolutely none. I have no interest. And that's not like an indictment of Halo. That's, again, just more me. Like, not really having a huge passion for certain kinds of games anymore. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier before we got interrupted by whatever the hell we were doing. Yeah, like, if I want some sort of, like, story-esque experience, I just want something that's just, like, a story game, and that's it. It's not trying to be a story game with RPG looter elements that result in, like, a super insanely bloated map with a bunch of 14 characters per area that introduce you to this and blah, blah, doo, blah, beep, blah. I was just like, hit me with the Ratchet and Clank, man. Here's the story. Here's a small batch of characters. some fun weapons, maybe a new game plus. That's the game. I've completely 180'd from my childhood. Complete 180. When I was younger, I was like, dude, this is only like a 10-hour game. What the hell? It's got to be like 50 hours or like a pass. Nowadays, I'm like, Ratchet & Clank's 15-hour story experience, I'm freaking in, man. I'm in. The shorter, the better. I would rather enjoy like a 15-hour game completely than like play, you know, a game that's like 50 hours, but I only really enjoy like 10 of them. Like, length of game is now like, the longer your game is, the more of a negative it is to me. Just give me the... Like, just give me the good parts, man. I was watching my boy Skill Up talk about, you know, the new Assassin's Creed. And he's like, yeah, as soon as you're done with, like, all the frilly bullshit and the story can actually start, then it's, like, really fun. I'm like, okay, why don't you just do that then, man? But, like, I get it, you know, money. And some people do really like just, like, the normal-ass Assassin's Creed experience. And if you do, you know, good for you. But I want, like, just give me the good bits, man. I don't have time for all this other stuff that you guys want to try to pull off. Just hit me with the good bits, and we're fine. That's all I want. People flamed Spider-Man 2 for not being like 16 hours. I heard that game was like, what, like 10 hours or something like that, 10, 12 hours. I was like, oh, I might actually play it then. I didn't, but it at least like entered my brain as like a possibility of a game that I might, because I'm just used to like every game that comes out now is just like, it's some sort of 15-hour story experience combined with like 30 hours of side questing and all this other crap. When I'm just like, just give me the game. Don't give me the game and a bunch of frou-frou. Just give me the game. If I'm gonna play something like this, man. I just want the game. So. Yeah, if I want like an MMO thing. If I want an MMO thing, I'll play an MMO thing. Take the heavy armor. Gotta be more open-minded, man. I don't feel like I need to be. I know what I like and I know what I don't like. And I know what I'm gonna be entertained by and I know what I'm not gonna be entertained by. Normalize having tastes. You know? It's all just blending together. All these open world experiences are just blending together. And again, it's not an indictment of like the game. Like, I'm not trying to be like, modern games are dog shit. They're all terrible. It's just not my taste. You know? It's just not what I'm into. So that's why I don't play them. And that's it. That's the whole thing. Hey, Danielle. You want to see a little baby? Here he is. This is the baby. It's pretty good. Opened up with a fun cutscene. They opened up another section of the Nether. Doing some questy stuff right now, so not bad. And then this is a baby. This is a little baby boy. Ooh, look at the baby. And look at his frown. Frown. Oh, give me this little chomper. Oh! That little rubbery chin. And a little frown. Little frown. Frown. Oh, and a big sigh. And some teeth. Teeth. Okay, thanks, Brim. Oh, Jin is switching. Okay. I'm still a little ways away, I think. Damn, he got all these done? Am I into platformers, Metroidvanias? I'm not, like, not into them. I just played Celeste, and that was pretty fun. I had no idea what it actually was. But part of the reason I did that was because it was sort of like a challenge thing. Like, Rob was like, yo, play this game and try to beat my time, or like whatever. So when you set it up like in that way, where it's like a competitive thing, I'm like, all right, I'm in. But it was a fun game. I don't know if I would have played it outside of that context. But it was a fun game. Oh yeah, Dre doesn't have any legs. Huh. You have no legs, no stability, no bitches. So I don't even know what games I even really like right now. You know, like, I get so many questions of like, any games you're looking forward to? I'm just like, not really, man. I just, nothing's really clicked for me in a while. Was I enjoying BG3 before I dropped it? Yeah, I mean, I was enjoying it, but like that BG3 to me is like an offline experience. Like if I'm gonna play that game, I just want to play it just by myself, you know, or with Danielle off stream. I don't want to have to worry about like making a game like that entertaining. I just want to play that. Oh, Mr. Grumpy. All right, we're taking heavy armor and fragile strength. Yeah, like BG. Oh my god, you're dead. BG3 was fun. Oh, I'm full on engrams. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't found any games that I've been like super interested in. Like besides just party. Like I just want to have a good time with the buds. I feel like I've been saying that for years. I just want to like, I want to boot up a game and just like laugh with the buds and have a good time and that's it. That's all I want to do.
Split Fiction was 10/10 Skitty. Enjoyed your playthrough too.
Thank you, Hoople. And Dez with a $1.05 as well a little while ago. Thank you, Dez. Great. I don't know how to tell you this. We are running out of revives. I'm gonna freaking die. Forgot I have the ability to block. I'm dead. Don't say anything. What's a good bow roll in your opinion on Court of Blades? Brother, just check the video. I think there's a bunch of destabilizing dragonfly type shit in there. If you want to do something like that. Have I tried Monster Hunter Wilds? I have. I have. I gave it a try. After so many people asking me, I gave it a try. After, you know, I played Monster Hunter Worlds. I had like 100 hours in that game. I made a bunch of video. One of my best performing videos ever is a Monster Hunter Worlds video. I played it, and I was like, yep, that's Monster Hunter. That is Monster Hunter. And wouldn't you know it, I correctly assessed how I feel about myself. I had no energy, no drive for it. Because I played Monster Hunter World. And when I was like, okay, I'm done with Monster Hunter World, I have gotten my fill of this experience, I was like, okay, I'm done. I've siphoned all the joy that I could possibly siphon. Okay, Hive is void. I've extracted all the enjoyment that I can extract out of this experience. Playing any more will not bring me any further joy. I'm done. And just so many people are like, you're gonna play it, you gotta play it, bro, you gotta play it, please play it, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, fine, I'll play it. And besides the fact that multiplayer continues to be an absolute nightmare in that game, it was Monster Hunter, man. I know what it's like. I know the experience. For me, I capped out. I capped out at 100 hours when I played it a few years ago. PoE, same thing. I played Diablo 3, a little bit of Diablo 4. I played a lot of Diablo 3. Oh, it's not the same, bro. How can you say Diablo 3 and the PoE is the same thing? They're so totally different, but I'm sure they are. But guess what? They're still isometric action RPGs. My ass will not be leveling another action RPG character to maximum level. I know what I like. I know what I like. And I know what I don't like. And right now, what I like is just playing some party games. I will take like 3 hours of golf it over like a top 10 consensus game of the year. I would say 95 out of 100 times. That's just where I'm at in my life. Those are just my tastes. Oh no. Oh, come on. You shout at me while I'm over the thing. Coming up. I'm not malding, by the way. Speaking passionately about something is not malding. I'm just trying to give some insight into like why I'm not like super interested in any particular game right now. You know, I wish I was. I wish I had some stuff that was a little more interested in. My notifications just broke. Oh my god. I have no block juice. Oh, it's bad. It's like right now I'm just in a spot where I'm just like, I'm not really interested in games. I'm just like interested in other IRL stuff. You know, I've been reading Danielle's book. It's the Danielle's book thing has gotten to the point now where like I treat it with the same respect that I do like eating food. Where it's like that is a sacred time. Yeah, my notifications broke. That is like a sacred time for me where like there's no work. There is no life stuff. There is only just me sitting down, or in my case, walking, and like listening to this thing. You know, anytime I have... Anytime I have those times where I just get to be like, this is not work. This is not business. I'm not answering emails. I just like, it's just me and the food. It's just me and the book. I get to have that separation. And right now I'm valuing some separation. You know, again, food for me is like it's a very nice time for me because it's one of the few times during my day where I'm not thinking about work. You know? It's like, it's one of the few times where I'm not thinking in the back of my head, like, what's the next video? What's the next this? What's the next that? I gotta think about this. I gotta plan this next thing. It's just, nope. I got my food. I sit at my desk, or I sit downstairs with Danielle. We watch a video, and I just get to have that separation. I just get to have that separation, and I value that a lot. And I think part of it, like me maybe not being super interested in games, is because games has been like a job for me for so long that right now I'm just in a phase where like nothing's really appealing right now, except for party games. Go back to the old games of my childhood. I've done that every now and then. I'm not super nostalgic for that kind of stuff. You know, there's not many games. It's kind of like, for me, it's like movies. There's not a lot of movies that I'm willing to go back and watch again after I've watched it. You know? It's like, I'm trying to think of like the movies that I would actually rewatch for fun. When I was younger, it was Toy Story, it was Wayne's World, it was Liar Liar. Recently, it's been like the Oceans movies. Usually 11. But I'll take anything on tap. With games, it's like the same thing. It's like if I've played the game...
OMG, is this exclusive alpha build preview of anticipated sequel Destiny 3.14159?
It's not. Sorry, April Fools. Yeah, if I've played a game, if I played through the game, it's like I played through the game. I remember it. I usually don't have nostalgia for it. And there's not that many that I'd be willing to like go back and play. Like Final Fantasy X is fun to go back and play every once in a while. Wow, I am loaded. Garbage. But like, yeah, there's like nothing. But also, like, you know what my past is? You know what my past for gaming is? Like, as soon as I hit high school, it's World of Warcraft.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's still a game.
What did the weeb couple name their daughter? Anime.
Somebody ban that guy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
What do we got? Dead Man's Tale. Ooh, little deep stone action. Okay. Shaders, already got them. Sparrow. Yeah, I'm not into that. Lumen Shell. Looks cool. Yeah, I'll get it. Yeah, you know I'll get it. Why not? I'll get it. Why not? No, I need upgrade modules. How's the wedding? It was good. It was good. I think my parents used a lot of the money that they would have spent on my wedding on my sister's wedding. The dog isn't playing? No, he's snoozing. Oh, he's not snoozing right now, but he's a tubbing. He's a tubbing. Don't peel away from me, Brim, when I'm giving you kisses. 2020's on the board. Cool. Oh, yeah, we got the rockets. Targets hit by your tangles are severed. Dealing sustained damage to severed target unravels them. Hold the phone. Take off the sniper. This. Hold the line. Pick up special ammo has the chance to grant heavy ammo. Need no bell. Give me gold from lead. Give me sure, give me that. And then give me just shreds. And then I think I had limit break on. Okay. Yeah, let's go finish these by ourselves because these are... It's just taking a little bit. Defeat taken anywhere in the system. And then we need Void or Strand in the Nether specifically. Where's the best place to get taken? I'm sure it's some kind of lost sector somewhere. Seen Severance? Yep. Shuro-chi, kill me. No, I'll go to like a Fellion's Rest or something. By the time I punch in the code for Shuro-chi, we'll be moving on. All right, let's go. Did I accidentally introduce myself to anyone as Datto? No. It's actually quite easy to not introduce myself as my online name to people who don't know anything about my online persona. People in my immediate family know that I do YouTube, but that's really about it. You know what most people like the first statement most people said to me? They said, "Hi, I'm blank. I don't know if you remember me." Spoilers, I remembered 99% of people. I was like, yeah, you were in my life for like all my childhood. I know who you are. Like some of my parents' friends, like, yeah, we saw you like once a month for like over a decade. I know you. Give me some credit. Give me some amount of credit here. Now, I didn't know everybody. You know, a lot of my dad's friends, like, I saw you once when you were 12 years old. You remember me? Nah, man. I don't. Sorry. Just please reintroduce yourself. Although that is a horrible feeling when someone comes up to you and it's like, yeah, you remember me? And it's like, I should remember you? I don't. I'm sorry. That's a scary prospect. Because then you got to like figure out their name and who they are just from some context clues, and that's scary. Stuck with the same ghost, is there a reason for it? Not really. It's like it's a somewhat rare ghost, so you know, it's fun to use rare items, but also I've never had the desire to switch it at all for any reason. So yeah, no special reason. I just don't. But it's just a ghost like you can't really get anymore. It's from the early days. You know, in the same way that everyone tries to wear their rarest emblem.
Datto, hug Datto, hug Datto.
Hug Datto. Hug Datto. Bonk. Really didn't get that done, huh? That's not nearly as many enemies in there as I thought. Really not a ton. Remember my childhood? I mean, like, bits and pieces here and there. Like, sometimes my high school friends will get into, like, some hyper-specific stuff, and I'll be like, literally, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Absolutely no clue. But also, again, like a lot of my like teenage years were just World of Warcraft, so I don't really have anything to remember. Because, like, around the time that you actually start to, like, form some memories that you'll hang on to is, like, it was just come home, dump backpack on ground, play World of Warcraft for 8 hours, get yelled at by my parents for not going to bed at midnight, get up at 6:15 to get the bus at 6:25, rinse, repeat for, like, 3 or 4 years. I can tell you, what's the earliest memory you guys have of anything that you've done ever? Because for me, I think I was in between the ages of 2 and 3. And I remember being in the house that we were in before we moved to the house that my parents are currently in and have been in for like 30 years now. All I remember is like hiding underneath a chair while I think like the neighbor kid drove an RC car around their living room or something like that. That's the earliest memory I have of like anything ever. And honestly, I couldn't even tell you if that's real. This has to be in the Nether. Okay. Let's just go in explore mode. It's the earliest thing I remember. I see pictures and stuff. I'm not going to say I freaking remember. You don't remember anything as a 1-year-old. Memory from when I was around 3, my dad gave me a cookie. I distinctly remember him being super tall. I mean, I feel like everything's probably super tall when you're 3 years old. I should probably put on like a not glaive if I'm going to do a bunch of void stuff. There you go. Salted truth. You are not Hive. None of you is Hive. I do not F with you. You are not Hive. What's up, Flug Boy? Deacidal 33 months. Toa with the 64. African Guy 82. Golden Venom with 12. Diva Body Pillow with 21. And NPC Pleb 16 months. Welcome back, everybody. Isn't there a thing where you remember something from way back and changed a little each time, so while the memory is real, your recollection of it is less and less accurate? I feel like I've read something like that before, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, you can only remember so many things. You can only have so many memories, I feel like. God hasn't patched our freaking hard drive space in a long-ass time. Hive. Yippee! Oh. You just said ore strand, right? Go bop you. Bop. Bop. Yeah. Earliest memories pulling out all the magazines from my dad's bookshelf to toddler behavior. Yeah, I don't know, I wish I could remember more things from my earlier years. I think it's just like another lesson for the youngins out there. Although I don't know how much of a lesson try to remember more stuff really is. In the same way that, like, hey, take learning a new language seriously when you're younger type situation. Although I'm guessing there's probably not too many super young people in this chat to the point where, like, that information would be actually relevant. Weird. Let's see. 68. Okay. Getting close. Any plans to update your list of least favorite day one raids or tier list for full raids? I mean, there hasn't been anything to update on the raids. Salvation's Edge came out, and so I did my tier list on raid encounters, and we haven't had any raids since, so there's nothing to update. My day one raids, I mean, I don't know how long ago I did that video, but I don't think I'm going to be updating a tier list with like one more entry. You know what I mean? Although, again, I guess it just depends on... depends on how long ago I did it. But I also usually say, like, you know, in raid thought videos, like, oh, you know, in terms of, like, a tier list placement, here's where I would put it. Blah, 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 blah. So... yeah, I think all the tier list stuff is probably... I'm probably pretty done with most tier list stuff for a little while. Ron, Croden, Salvations have come out since. Yeah, it's just... I don't think there's that much to update. I'd rather work on this... yeah, someone asked this question very recently. I don't know if there's any... Oi. Oh, what the hell? This is a new one. Okay. I haven't seen this one. Little pit of heresy elevator. Calm down the totems. Alright, well, bye. Okay, I just need to kill Hive. Just kill Hive. Huge. Would I rather you have one corn dog or two corn dogs? I'd rather you eat as much as you think you need to eat to feel full. And not too much more than that. No, why are you leaving? Okay. Let's spawn some dudes, or no? Oh, yes. Nice. Alright, this should get me pretty damn close. If not all the way. Oops. There we go. Oh, wait, what? Crush, loosen, ghost, or defeat powerful hive to mark their deaths with zero rune anywhere in the system. Defeat, loosen hive. Loosen hive on Cyberthing's throne world to draw the sisters against each other more quickly. Defeat powerful hive. Okay, let's see how much these guys are, percentage-wise. Okay, Mr. Grumpy. Okay, how much? 10%. I'm gonna guess a loosened hive is not big on, not worth that much more. But like, they're also kind of annoying to find. Hey, thanks, Daniel. Is 23 young or unk status? No, you're still young, man. You're still young. Lost actor of one of them? Got done one run. Metamorphosis? No, I don't think this has. No, maybe it does. Does Metamorphosis have it? Yeah, I know there's like a dude that spawns over here as well. The one on the right. Okay. Yeah, I know there's like some just like free spawning loosened hive over there, but I don't know how consistent it is. I consider 23 still a child. I wouldn't call you a child, but I wouldn't call you fully developed either. You still got some learning to do at 23. Tell me why I'm feeling unk status at 21. It makes me laugh whenever I see like some Reddit posts of like, I'm 19 years old and I've ruined my entire life. Like, shut the hell up, man. You don't know anything about anything. Your life has not even started yet, much less is over. I've been 23. I'll tell you what. I was not fully developed. You hit Discord. Oh, did I not ping Discord? Rip. You go through like physical oh my god. You go through like physical puberty in your teens. I think you go through mental puberty in your 20s. Or rather, you either do or you really don't. I don't know. Like, I feel like only half the population actually gets it. Your 20s is mental puberty. And you just gotta hope that that something clicks. Like, you're still so dumb in your 20s, man. I've only recently started to feel... I don't even want to say smart. I want to say not dumb. Like, sure, maybe things are not going the way that, oh yeah, that you imagined right off the rip, but like, it ain't over, man. Dude, I thought my life was over when I didn't get hired back onto like this TV show that I really liked working on. I was like, I very distinctly, I still hold a grudge. I don't even care. F those guys. I was working on this show. I'd been working for like 2.5 years in the TV industry. I finally got my first non-PA production assistant job. And I was like, dude, I'm gonna freaking make it, man. I'm making it. This is gonna open up so many opportunities for me. And then they just didn't bring me back. And that was like the only company that I had worked for extensively for like multiple years. And it was like the foundation of most of the relationships that I had. And then they didn't bring me back. And I was like, cool. My career's over. My life is over. I'm gonna have to move back in with my parents and just completely start a new career path. Now, I didn't move back in with my parents, but I did start a new career path. Nice. So, long answer short, no, 23 is not UNC status. Okay. Now I think, yes, we are done with those. Let's go. Shopping slobby. Legit, what is UNC? Like uncle? Like you're old. UNC status is you're old. I don't know what kind of life you have needed to live to be UNC status at 23. I don't know what kind of life you gotta be living. If UNC status was 23, then take me back. So many things I would have done differently or tried earlier or whatever the hell, man. I was so stressed about doing what I wanted to do. It's insane that I felt that way. Yeah. Maybe 34, but I'm still a man-child at heart. I mean, I still feel like mentally, I feel better than where I was. But I also feel like I'm still as, like, silly and immature. Just in a more refined way. A way that's more me over the years. Sometimes I wish I could go back, but also I'm happy where things are now. Yeah, I'm a little A, a little B. Cut your age in half. Then multiply it by 2. That's your age. Have I planned out what my midlife crisis is going to be? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not a big car guy, so I don't think it's going to be cars. I don't know what it's going to be. Oh, my God. If anything, I don't know. I'm not really in crisis. Not yet, anyway. I guess it's more like a I'm getting old kind of crisis. But even then, I don't really feel like I'm in that much of a crisis. If anything, I feel like that when I dress up in, like, cosplay. Like, right now, I just kind of look at myself and I'm like, I don't look too bad. Look pretty good. Happy with how I look. Throw some makeup on. Get in the cosplay. I'm like, oh, I'm a hideous human being who is old. That's when I feel it the most. Your midlife crisis was going to stunt school? Yeah, but you like it. Well, were millennials obsessed with calling people in their 20s, 30s ancient? People always thought it was a weird trend lately. No, not really. I feel like that's a much more modern take. Although people in their like 30s, you know, maybe like a generation ago, felt like they looked way older than they actually were. Compared to nowadays. Where it's like, look at Danielle. She's going to be 41 and she looks not even remotely close to that. People get my age wrong all the time. I'm 35. If I cut my hair in a weird way, I could probably get back onto my college campus with my school ID. I'll look a day over 34, thanks. People are like, what the fuck? I thought you were like 28 or something. Because I think it's also like a lot of the creator world skews in that, like, you're probably hitting your peak creatorness in your mid to late 20s.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I'm definitely not part of like the first generation.
Old little bro.
I'm definitely not part of like the first generation of influencers, but you know, I got the channel up and running. We were full swing 2014. I would call myself like second generation kind of influencer. And so now we're starting to see like this world of like these first gen influencers, if they're still around, who are like hitting their 40s and, you know, mid to late 40s. And I do wonder like what my, you know, if I'm still doing this by the time I'm hitting that age, like what is that going to look like for me? You know? Because I'm not really pulling in many younger fans. Although, again, Destiny is not a really like a... It's not a young man's game, really. It definitely skews older. We talked about this. You and Danielle are very timeless to me, meaning I've been watching you guys for a year now, but in my mind, you're still visually the same. So my brain is like, oh yeah, they're 28 to 30. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you never think of, like, the people you watch as, like, aging. At least I don't. You know, it's just like, yeah, they're just that age, no matter what. But I also don't think it's been, like, long enough. Like, you know, in 10 years, yeah, you'll age. Right, but, like, going from 25 to 35, you still look, you know, young. It's not like you've gone from, like, 25 to 60. You know? Sorry to cause the midlife crisis rabbit. No, it's fine. I love having conversations, man. That's kind of why I'm here. It's the yap to people. People didn't dip their face in Saratoga water back in the day. Dude, they had Saratoga water. Just text me. They had Saratoga. Here's how normie it was over there at my sister's wedding. They had Saratoga water in the fridges of, like, you know, the rooms where, like, the groomsmen and the groom and, you know, like, the people would sit. Like, the green room, essentially, for, like, a wedding. I don't know what it's actually called. But in the green room. And someone took out a bottle and they, like, left it on the counter. I was like, yo, who got it? Not realizing it was from the fridge, but I was like, yo, who brought the Saratoga? And, like, everyone in the room was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, God damn, you guys literally never go on the internet. Like, it's not even one time. None of you. You guys don't even know what Wi-Fi is. I'm convinced. None of them knew the reference at all. Absolutely none of them. I was like, this is so... You guys are just so normie. Just so normie. So sad to get 10 gifted. Yeah, what are you saying? No one says to dudes, oh, you don't need hair plugs or whatever. Whatever shit old dudes do to feel more confident. Yeah, because we just bottle that shit up because complimenting our male friend's appearance is gay, and you can't do that as a man. I'm 1980s posting. Huh?
Someone in chat was like, as long as you don't use Botox or lip fillers, and I was like, why not? And he's like, you don't need it. I'm like, pretty sure I'm the one who gets to, like, say what I need or want or feel best doing. So it makes me mad because it's just another thing for people to hate women over.
True, we hate women. Let's go, chat. It's just Brim. Give me your little beak. Give me your little beak.
I love toxic masculinity.
Beyond. Women do be eating sushi. God damn. So true, man.
What?
Okay. Well, are you a woman? Yes. Do you be eating sushi?
Yeah. And I be getting both.
Your Honor, the defense rests. They do be charging their phone, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie all the time, bro.
I don't eat hot chip.
You don't eat hot chip. No, you don't.
But I do motherfucking lie. No, just kidding.
You don't really lie.
Sure, buddy.
Unless.
yeah. No, just kidding. April Fools. She just lied there.
Tubs. Twilight Fade 10 gifted. That was an ironic 10 gifted sub challenge, but thank you for completing the challenge. You're with me now, Brim. You're with me now. Look at this little frown. Frown break. Oh, thank you. Frown break. Whoa. Rune. I have the same shirt as Danielle. Did you get it from PAX? What's your shirt? The Hades shirt. Did you get it from PAX? Did you get it from PAX? She bought online on the Hades store. How old is Blue Wessel? He feels like he doesn't age for real. I don't know, actually. 30-something? You know how old Blue is? He's gotta be early 30s, right? Yeah. Yeah. Somewhere in the 28 to 32 range. Okay, Brim. I need a break, buddy. I need a break. So, it's time to get up.
Big 11 creeping up. Leplurk 3.
Bacon.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Just grab the feet. And here we go. We're going down. Here we go. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch for me too, Brim. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna trigger these cutscenes pretty soon here. Alright, Stormtrooper with the 44. Icarus Falling with the 14. I haven't checked out that Schedule 1 game yet. I know Fruit mentioned wanting to play it. I don't think we've been able to coordinate anything just yet. But I know it's on people's radar, so we'll see. And we got Daka with 11 months and Cyrage with a $129 tier 3. 132 is going to be 11 years of subbing. Psh. God damn. See, the prices for the new set of Pokemon plummeted after release. I don't know about plummeted. I don't know about that. When booster boxes are still like well over $200, that to me is not plummeted. Get them down to $100 a box. That's back to normal. Now, I haven't ripped today. We'll rip after this. Gonna jump on the Schedule 1 train. I literally just said we're trying to play in something, but we haven't been able to coordinate anything yet. What's Thursday? Thursday is the 3rd. Probably do it Thursday. All right. Let's turn these in. Let me turn up the volume. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, we got mission 1, mission 2, mission 3. Got another rep rank. Okay. More sigil shards. All right, so now we gotta put our thing down, flip it, and reverse it. And did I don't think I grabbed these. They're on this page. Okay. Slay challengers within Court of Blades. Okay. Spending tier 3 stolen runes.
Something is stirring in the hive, as it is in the Taken. New aspirations ripple through the ascendant plane. They converge upon Oryx and my throne. They do so in vengeance, a war in my court. I must accept. I ask my knife to fell their champions, desecrate their logic, and carve disorder. These writs I have left you will guide your blade. Together, we cannot fail.
Okay. All right, Nether with a high, Nether hive. Okay, Illusion Hive Guardians are Illusion Hive and 17th Storm. We're using Solar and Arc Light. Okay, so we're gonna switch to you, and we will go back there because hopefully we can get that done pretty quick. Let's just go there. Yeah, no, Pokemon is still insane. I know Pokemon's insane. Number one, because 30-year-old sneaker resellers are beating each other up at a Target. But also I know that Pokemon prices are insane because people give a shit about Elite Trainer boxes. When things are normal with Pokemon, no one gives a flying fuck about Elite Trainer boxes. Okay? No one cares. And I can tell you that because the 3-year period, 2022, 23, and 24, I can tell you no one gave a shit about Elite Trainer boxes. And now people are like, they're the best thing. People are like jumping over themselves to try to land an Elite Trainer box at GameStop, waiting in line for 2 hours. No one cares. No one cares about those when things are normal. No one cares. One booster box is going back to $100 a box.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Until then, don't talk to me. I ain't buying nothing. I keep buying singles, even though the singles prices are super inflated on everything as well. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty happy that a lot of the things that I've bought over the years are now worth a lot more money. But, like, I'd rather have things be normal. Bro is loud. Okay, wow, we're cruising through this. Although, again, yesterday I pulled, like, probably, like, the 3rd best card I've ever pulled out of Pokemon Booster Pack. That was fun. Alright, that's done. Oh. Elite Hive anywhere, mark their deaths, targeting force on Earth will distract Zebu further. Okay. Well, let's just finish this up because there's a couple big boys in here. Well, I got a Hops Zacian. Is that how you say it? Zacian. I think Pogs will ever see a rise in prices again. I was not a Pogs guy growing up. I think Pokemon was like my first introduction to the world of like collectibles. I don't think any of my friends did anything with Pogs. The only Pogs I'm doing is Champin'. Picked the wrong time to get into Pokemon, TBH. Yeah, it's really not a great time. And I would argue it's actually one of the worst times. Probably since, like, the pandemic. Now, granted, that is when I got back into it. But from like 2022 to end of 2024, it was like it's pretty good for that stretch. And like now it's terrible, and I don't think it's letting up.
It's not just that you were worried about us, was it, Finch? You've been here.
Yeah, this is
Hive on
where I met him.
Earth.
My knight. My guardian. This is where I thought I mattered.
I was cruel when we met, Finch.
Maybe like a
I
Forgotten
thought you were
Shore
a monster for
Lost
choosing
Sector?
to hide willingly. I don't know what I would have done in your
I
situation.
don't know. Let me see how much a Lucent is
but
worth
you
in here.
making that choice has helped us save lives. I'm sorry you had to go through that alone, and that I judged you so harshly.
Yeah, well, I'm not going through it alone anymore.
I was like, I'll just leave the dialogue loud, whatever. I'm going to need to increase it. Nope. Not listen to them talk again. What's the problem with poker right now? Just everyone is like there's just nothing to buy, and like for some reason there's been like a really big surge of buying Pokemon cards again. I think it's probably related to like Pokemon Pocket. Like things were going fine, you know, I was buying whatever I was buying, $100 a box, and just there was some sort of catalyst. I think it was Pocket that all of a sudden people were really interested in Pokemon again, and Pokemon had adjusted how much they were making, like how many cards they were making, because the interest wasn't as high compared to the pandemic. So like, all right, we're gonna freaking dial it back. But then when the interest got super high again, they were woefully unprepared for how much interest there was going to be. And so now there's like no cards to buy for like a normal price on the market. Everything's just getting scooped up by scalpers. And so we've gone from like booster boxes that you could usually get for somewhere in the $100 to $120 range, basically doubling in price. Wow, that didn't even get that got me nothing. That got me freaking nothing. And what's not helping is like it feels like Pokemon, like the Pokemon company has still not really done like a huge reprint of anything. And so, like, trying to buy any Pokemon right now is, like, miserable. Because it's all just, like, double the price that it should be. And getting anything for, like, a normal price is a miracle. It's like they're rationing it like we're in Britain in World War II. And like everyone's trying to make like everything hyped up and stuff. Like cards and sets that were considered garbage pre this insanity are like now all of a sudden getting tons and tons and tons of attention. I'm like, dude, everyone said all this was garbage not a month ago. And you really gonna sit here and tell me that all this shit's super hyped now? Get the hell out of here, man. Nobody cared about this stuff before the hype wave. Like, I was there. If I go to the nearest target, what will they most likely have? They will most likely have 3 30-year-old dudes hovering around the card area or asking managers when they restock the cards. That's what they'll have. They're gonna have people who don't give a remote shit about Pokemon wondering when they're gonna restock. Or stalking some sort of a like vendor restocking the shelves. Following them out into the parking lot wondering when they're gonna come back. That's what you're gonna find. You're gonna find nothing. You will find absolutely nothing. Hive. This is not Hive. That's not Hive. That's not Hive. Hive? That's not Hive. Sludge. Trying to remember what I'm trying to remember where's the lost sectors are for, or the Hive lost sectors are. I usually just do the Fallen or the Cabal one. When Walmart and Target stop stocking cards, people are acting the fool. Yeah, I mean, I think they're only just now starting to be like, one per person. EDZ has Hive. Do they not have any Hive lost sectors? Is it all just really Cabal and Fallen? All right, I'll just go to frickin' Cosmodrome then. Go to this one. All right. The moon, brother. It says to go to target their forces on Earth. I don't want to go to the moon. I want to go to Earth. My nephew's super into Pokemon cards. My mom asked if she should try to get some for him to put in his Easter basket. I said it's probably not worth trying. I mean, you can get cards. It's just going to cost you like 2 to 3x the price. That's the annoying part. Access is plentiful. Access for what should be a normal price is not. So I'm just waiting for things to go back to normal, but like you got this newest set coming out that's supposed to be like a Team Rocket thing. Everyone's gonna pog out about that, and then like the 30th anniversary set is coming out sometime next year, and so everyone's gonna be excited about that. So they need to just like bring a reckoning of cards to the world, because and like it like even whatever they make will just like not be enough. They need to just drown people in stuff. They need to do exactly what they did in 2021 and just flood the place. Just flood the damn world with cards. That's the only way this is going to stop. Just absolutely. Bro, they got to delay the next set. Just so they could make more. Make more cards. It's insane. This do be a labyrinth, alright. I need to like lean backwards. Take it both. I got one. Did that count? Yippee! Alright. Oh god. Same in the store. Some people are bypassing them and going to the distributors and walking out with pallets. I think that's only if you like actually know somebody on the inside. But yeah, also kind of a problem. You can't really gain access to distributors though without like actually being a store, or I guess knowing somebody who, you know, has access to that kind of stuff. But like I see every once in a while you like see a Costco video of like people just loading up 17,000 boxes into one cart. Bro, 2 per person. Where's the limits, man? 2 per person. Done. What is the issue? Do you not see people literally like fighting over shopping carts in your store and be like, what's going on here? Should we do something about this? Come on, man. I get it. Costco is a very big store with a lot of other shit going on, but, you know. Context clues. We seem to have a massive influx of new members, and the only purchases they seem to be making are Pokemon cards. Bonk. Yippee! Okay, that was the last one we needed to do, so we're gonna go back. If we need to do, the other two later, we'll do them later. But I want to get through the story so I can hit up that Sunless Cell GM. I want that. I want that Sunless Cell GM. Bro thinks corporations care about the well-being of their customers. I know, wishful thinking. A man can dream. I can dream. Just let me dream. All right, number 4, done.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
He scoffs at the failed efforts of his sisters. He invites you to meet them in battle and offers an edge. Echo of navigation visited. What's up, dude?
My proud sister reduced to this. Our joyful war, nothing but a tantrum. Could you not taste it in the violence you just made your own? I took the power of my sisters to slay the Wormaka. Their true deaths, made in the sword world. There is no closer embrace. I drew Xivu Arath and Savathun about myself, and their hunger was my own. But the betrayer-taken king gave their true lives back. Our sword logic, poisoned. My sisters now are hollow, blunted. His mercy made them so. I barely know them. So, you have forestalled Xivu Arath. Her ritual scatters. This throne world and its chains stand. Knife of my slaying. You show your sharpness well.
Bro's basically like, damn, I really, I did not think you were built like that. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the disrespect. I just didn't, I needed to see it. And like, you know what? Well played. You're kind of goated. All right. That is part 1. Yeah, we'll do these other ones probably over time. Next thing I want to do is let's do Sunless Cell with the, you know, the frickin' just keep unlocking these, who cares? Barodiad is the word I was looking for. And then I want to run the GM. This Barodiad, and then we gotta go find. Oh, we gotta go find the fragments. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. Oh, Shovel's whizzing. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. And I think someone redeemed a stretch break. So we'll do that. And I think I need to get some more water. Give me... Ads are going to start anyway. Give me like 2-3 minutes. Okay. Oh, wait. Hang on. I said I would stretch. Okay. Stretch out. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's thank some subs real quick. Boo, 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 boo. We got Mama Duck with the primer. We got Otto with the primer. We got the Silencer with 4 months. D2 content with the 76. Lesky with 11. Thank you very much. Drapered with the 40. And Jack gifting a sub. Oh, sorry. Let me unmute notifications here. Because you guys are really good about resubbing as soon as a cutscene or dialogue starts. Okay. And we're going to swing into Sunless Cell to find the things. Let's see what we can do. Oh. Started watching, speaking of the Pokemon stuff, I started watching P-Chow's video on his, the thing that he's doing, like the super hard game. Talk about production value,
these
man.
cells were kept by Oryx.
That thing has some production. I thought I was doing okay, adding some of the things that I was adding.
Discarded progeny to be stripped.
His stuff is like on another level.
And repurposed into something useful. Now this prison is occupied by the Taken. And Xivu Arath's hive come to bring the war to them.
That thing is on another level. I'm about an hour and a half in right now. Although I'm not gonna lie to you, some of my eyes like glazed over listening to like some of the things that he had to talk about and discuss. Like watching him play it, I'm kind of like, I'm interested in watching you experience it and like summarize it to the degree that you need to do it for the video. But in my current state of Pokemon, bro, that looks like the most unfun stuff of all time. Just sitting in a calculator. For hours and hours trying to figure out what to do. Alright, there's something right here. This is where it goes. This is where a friggin' ghost used to be. Or a taken fragment, I think. Like this exact spot. Okay, I'm wondering if the rest of them are going to be as obvious. Not searching for the fragments in the GM. Look, man, if I'm going to make this into a video, I want the fragments to be one thing, and I want the GM itself to be another thing. Rather just get this done like this and then do the GM on its own. Turn around. I missed one. I didn't think they would put them that close together. Is it through this wall? Tell me it's through this wall. Like they usually space them out like a decent amount. It's going through the wall, man. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. I will look everywhere. They usually space them out a bit more than this. So this is like literally right as you come in. Okay. Let me just like kind of record. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I thought I was getting pulled forward. You just can't go back to that area. Okay, I will be a little more diligent. I'll be a little more diligent. Another one. Another one. That's 3 of them already, man. For there only being 6, they really put a bunch of them together really really quickly. I thought they would be a little more spread out.
Elegant piece of violence.
I see Xivu Arath's ritual proceeds apace. If you reach beyond your own prison.
So it does. And I see you are familiar with the art of fighting our god of war. You cut her battle short. Blunt, but respectable. I have in my time done the same.
I am well aware.
Yeah, I know. Alright. You gonna put one up here? Nah. Alright, next 3. So we got 3 in the rest of the strike. Unless there's just more than... You know, more than 6 in the whole thing.
Xivu Arath's hunters will become the hunted. They will have no retreat.
Oh, they found another one. Where the hell are you?
What a killing floor this would be.
Oh my god. That's a hell of a find. I like Dre and Shay are both like, I need them. And they know like exactly where all of them are immediately. Oh no, I made it. No, there we go. Like, there's gotta be platforms somewhere, man. You can't just leave me down here. I don't know if I make it up there. Hey, there's another lower one? Brother. Whatever, send it. Bam. Yoink. Oh god. I can't see. Please be a platform here.
Down.
There was not a platform here. Oh. Wait, can you actually shoot those? Oh, you can. Oh, make it, please. Thank you. Okay, there's only one more. There's only one more here. Alright, press forward. Ride 9's out in a month. It is out on May 6th. Custodian of Terror. Does he clean up the terror? Does he clean up terror? Does he clean up in an area named for terror? What are the logistics there? They cleanse with terror. Like, they were a channeler of terror. That is very self-explanatory, right? They channel terror. Custodian means having custody, not cleaning. Can you not ruin the bit? Can you stop ruining the bit with your effing logic and your master's degree of English? Is this thing up here or what? Oh, it's just in here. Okay. I'm guessing the only remaining part is, yeah, do this. Okay.
Oh, I do see why she likes you.
Nothing more than pockets of battle here. You must keep going deeper still.
The deepest part of this prison has seen the most death, the most suffering.
If you cannot bring yourself to provide something useful, be quiet.
Useful? The Dreadnaught was made after my memory.
What am I stuck on?
But I understand the flow of energy here. You're running out of time.
Again, these guys are beefy. They are freaking beefy, man. He didn't fight through the court system to win custody just to be memed. Whose side are you on? That's all I'm asking. Whose side are you on? Wow, that's a lot of carnage husks. I wasn't here for this part. Good rally flag.
You are there! The hive and the taken, and the ritual between them. The hilt of the Willbreaker. By the relic of a brother's sword, Xivu Arath would cleave the Dreadnaught from my throne.
Does the first version of the boss have the axe? I couldn't even tell.
You treat the taken as something apart from the hive. They do have other species among their number, but it was I who made them. They are hive, and their newfound curiosities serve me well.
Oi! Oh, YouTube just crashed.
Good. You've disrupted
this audio?
the ritual.
Sounds fine to me.
But something else has stepped into the gap.
This is not my taking. Knife of my slaying. To arms.
You have no authority here.
The guns sound really quiet and the voices really loud. Oh, because I have the voices like turned up hella. While there's new dialogue. Bonk. But also Oryx is just like giga loud. All right.
She will not soon be able to try again.
Keep upgrading. Got it.
For now, we have one. And we have Willbreaker's hilt. He's secure.
Okay. Exchange this for a 100-fold path quest, which will begin your journey towards a catalyst for Bear Diet, discovered by...
Do you hear him?
Okay.
Do you hear him intervening any further? He is secure.
There you go.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. So I just need to keep working on my...
Hello, gamers.
I have him.
My rep track.
I have him.
Because I gotta get to rank 12. I think I maybe barely clipped 10. No, my postmaster. You're only 5 out of the 6 fragments. Brother, I literally just completed the quest. I just did it.
Wonderful day,
I got all of them. What you mean? Simultaneous B with the 50. Jurassic Park Kid with the 65. And Energizer. Thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks for doing a gifted sub. That was nice of you. This guy has no health. I mean, it's the strike playlist. Not even the strike playlist. It's the strike straight up. So, yeah, he's not going to have a lot of health. But now that we're done with that, I wanted to hit up the GM. So let me see if they're down for GM. All right, let's
always something
these garbage.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Yes.
Wow. No.
Wonderful day.
If I grip sword logic, no. This. Oh yeah, we looked at this. I don't think I was super thrilled by that. It's infusion fodder. Also infusion fodder.
Ready? Done, done, done.
Garbage, garbage, garbage. Discord Rolling Storm. That could be interesting, I guess. But it's fine. Prime engram. Okay, I think I knocked a couple of exotic engrams out, but like whatever. Rib Zen Headseeker. It's alright.
Let's see what you alive, Guardian. I was wondering.
Not gonna
Mark,
be a problem.
garbage. Okay. You can turn off the voices.
I don't have training for that.
When will I upload the full Clear of Salvation's Edge on YouTube? Dude, it's like 28 hours. I don't know. At some point. I have all the footage, but I think I would want to chop it down to get rid of any of the times where I'm just showing face cam. I don't know. I got all of it. It just hasn't really been a priority. So, you know what I gotta do? In fact, I think I'm gonna do this tomorrow. Is I need to start ripping everything else remaining on the highlights on the Twitch channel, because they're gonna delete all that stuff. And I know there's been some things that I haven't uploaded to some kind of archive yet, so I need to start handling that. Yeah, I need to do that. Isn't most of it blacked out? No. It's really just Verity that's kind of blacked out. And then like as soon as like World First is beaten, we just go full cams again. But it's mainly Verity and like a little bit of the Witness. Has the retrospective video been done? Brother, it hasn't even been started. I gotta start working on that. Will I be included the unmuted Omaha parts? I don't know how to tell you this. If I mute OBS, then it's muted in the recording. I don't have a way to split the muted parts from the recording, from the live stream. It's all or nothing. Unless I had someone recording audio the whole time of our Discord, which, spoilers, I did not. Because I just don't have... There's not like an easy way to do that. You know, there's no production team when it comes to the day one raid races, you know, who would be able to make something like that happen. Otherwise I would have it, but I don't have those capabilities. So you could be production. We'll see. You know, for some reason, I don't feel like we're getting a raid like that for quite a long time. Danielle can record audio separately. Yeah, she can. I just didn't set it up this time. Just didn't do it. It's just yet another thing that I would need to keep track of, and it's not always something I'm gonna have the time to go like splice in and edit, and that's all right. That's why we just chop it out. We just chop it all out. Anything where we're just muted and dicking around, anything where it's just full face cam, chop it. Because otherwise, you're just gonna be watching nothing. Okay. Sunless Cell GM. It's a new strike. It's a new GM. What are we working with? Is it just the... Okay, that's not the regular one. So, what do we got? We have... Okay, Arc and Void Surge. So I'm probably sticking on that. Overload and Unstops. Incoming Void. And then... Overcharged Weapons. Random Banes. Taking combatants generate Blight Geysers. Is there nothing, like... fancy with this? Chaff. Radar's disabled. I guess that's all the time. Isn't there, like, there's no, like, combat adjustment, epitaph, scorched earth, fire pit. Man, they really just got rid of, like, anything remotely fun or interesting, huh? All right. Well, I was very, very impressed with the Inverted Spire rework, both in terms of how the whole place was reconstructed and the actual challenge of the place. So I'm excited to see if any of that is spilling over into the Sunless Cell, or maybe there are just like some restrictions from how the Sunless Cell was built back in D1, where they're not really able to do it, because we ran through it on normal mode, and it's pretty as is. So I am interested to see if this is going to produce some kind of a challenge like Inverted Spire did. And if you've run it already, please don't tell me. But yeah, new strike, new Grandmaster. You know, whenever we got new Grandmaster experiences in the past, it's kind of like, it's like a sort of new content day for me, because we don't get these to show up very often. So I'm interested to see what they're cooking up here. I also need to completely redo my my artifact here, so give me a sec. Because I don't know, should we go glaive? I'm probably not going to want to go glaive against the boss, is the problem. Like, what are they running? Let me see. Dre's on the glaive. Oh, he's on the worm gods. Okay. You know what? F it. Let's rebuild. We have the technology. No bell. Would Elemental Siphon work? I don't think we're really going to be accessing this at all. Give me Limit Break into Shreds. Alright. Do I want this machine gun? Do I want a GL? What do I want? What do I want? Really, I want something Arc or Void. This is the main thing. But I don't really want a linear. Yeah, we'll just stick with that. That's fine. They already said R. Yeah, I'm pretty locked in. There's only unstops, no overloads. What? Have I played Path of Exile? I played Path of Exile 2 for 49 minutes. I'm guessing we're going to get some kind of a patch note that's like, added overload champions to the Sunless Cell. Well, already I'm kind of like, maybe this is not going to be as hard. I don't know. This is actually my first time running some kind of a glaive setup in a GM. And I'm also playing with somebody else who is also running it, so I think this will be interesting. Alright, let's see. Yep, I was afraid of that. Please let me up. Stupid. him having all the fun, man. This wizard didn't even... The wizard was just shocked that I was stabbing them with a stick. They didn't even respond. They didn't do nothing. Dead low. Oh my god. I feel like I just went from full to almost nothing. All right. Can you run selectable GM for Sunless Cell multiple times or just once? For like the past couple weeks, you've been able to pick anything that you want, which is awesome. But I don't know if that's actually like intended or not. Like if they just messed up where it's like, oh, we made it so you can't pick anything that you want anymore. This guy's about to get cooked. See ya. Oh my god, that was so many. That was so many grim shots. Holy. I only saw it when it was way too late. Jesus. Can you glaive this thing? Yeah, it kind of sucks. Okay, we're fine. Kind of did that out of order, but... I'll rotate him. Kind of tanky. Cleaned his ass up. You never grab the tangle. Somebody always gets a tangle before me. Stop the shenanigans. We're just spawn camping them. Predicted. This guy's got some health. Don't join allies. I'm right here. My allies are joined. Well, this has been a Grandmaster of all time. I will say that. It's certainly been a run. And this Shrieker room is probably the only somewhat torturous part of the experience. Just gotta stay back far enough. Yeah, I would not. What the? As much as I just want to pop my super and go in. Worth, I don't care. Oh, get the gilly block. Oh, the block. Get me up.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I probably shouldn't be on small wall for this. Hang on, I'm gonna kill one of these Shriekers. Okay, never mind. You're gonna kill one of the Shriekers. Yeah, they're only... They're not even like, They're not even like orange bar. Just shotgun this thing down. Oh! I can't see. Looks like we're doing the one over here. Go with the sever. I'll join. Okay, I felt like I blocked that one, but... Okay, that was only, like, somewhat bad because we were just stupid. This place is so fast. It's so fast.
Why would I walk the second path after finishing the first one in Eris's apartment?
Because you have to if you want some other stuff. Do you have to kill both? I'm dead. Save me. Why are they all shooting me? I mean, I guess I just dropped the barrier, but before then. Yeah, man. This place is so much shorter than I remember it being. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. As he takes out his glaive after the danger is over. Alright, let's go. I think I'm gonna pop super pretty quickly. So we can start burning this guy and get another super. Get on my face. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Sever. Just wanted to see how much damage I was going to do. With the sever on. Just jolt to the boss and then just keep wailing on the boss to kill all the ads.
Oh, back up.
Reload. Pop my super. Where'd you go? There you are. Wow. Well, that is, that's the GM. That was it. Yep. That was the whole thing. Man, that was, I'll throw that into something. Well, it's a quick one. It is a quick one. Wow. Yeah, that was our first clear, 12 minutes and 45 seconds. I don't know how many like overloads would have helped. Yeah, and we also were dumb in the streaker room. The room where you probably shouldn't be dumb, like in the entire place. So we could have got that done even faster if we weren't just like being reckless and stupid. That's you know, after the inverted spire was like so good and so tough, that was less than thrilling. My video of my D1 clear was 19 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's kind of what happens when you have to like stick to almost exactly how it was in D1. And again, like I said, like basically every run. That place is so much shorter than I remember, but I think it's partly also that things were more difficult in D1. Like, it's almost uncomparable how much stronger we are in this game versus like when this strike first came out in D1. And yeah, like the Shriekers. I think the Shriekers could be buffed up. Yeah, there was no overload champs in there at all, but even if there were, excuse me, even if there were, like, was that really going to slow us down? That was not going to slow us down at all. I had a machine gun on, we would have instantly nuked them. Overload spawns at low boss health. An unsub spawned at the very end while I was beating the boss's ass. Overload spawns at low boss health. I mean, we're just cooking him. Yeah, we were all trolling at the Shriekers. I was like, I literally said, this is a stupid idea to pop my super, and then I just did it anyway because there was a million enemies out there. The boss needs to be way more threatening. Like, way more threatening. I understand you, like, want something like glaives to be somewhat accessible in endgame content, so obviously we can't be getting one shot, but, like, that boss fight was sad, I'll say. Like, it felt like the dudes in the Shrieker room, the two side bosses, it felt like they took longer to kill than the boss did. They can make the bottom room a little bit darker. Yeah, someone earlier said that, but it also, like, it doesn't help that the three of us have so many different, like, we had 2 green light bulbs in me and Dre. I don't know. I wouldn't mind running that back without the glaive setup, just to, like, get a different comparison, because obviously the glaive setup is very, like, very defensively minded. Would you guys be down to run it one more time, but, like, not glaive setups? Mainly talking to Dre and Strat here. I'll type it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run. I'll be a hero of the storm, and we'll run it back. I do need to unstop. Let's reset the artifact here to start over. Glaive, and put on this, and here, and here, and here, and here. And I'll be using machine gun, but, like, I really don't want to be surrounded. That seems kind of bad. Particle. Am I even gonna be running particle? Should I run Queenbreaker instead of Thunderlord? Yeah, I'll stick with Thunderlord. What I'm hearing, Datto says nerf glaives. No, it's just that place was just kind of sad. For what was such a formidable strike, I feel like at the time, like way back when. That was on. We did a 12-minute first clear ever GM. Like that's just kind of sad, man. Especially for how good Inverted Spire was. But again, like, if you want to appease the Taken King D1 nostalgia lords, you can't really deviate too much. I feel like the room before the Shrieker room used to be, like, way longer. Or maybe we're just so juiced that we kill things so quickly that it's just not as long anymore. I don't know. Also, yeah, sorry, Skara, you came in, like, right as we were doing the GM. Welcome, viewers. Welcome. I'm seeing how the GM experience is. And, it's pretty easy. It's very sadly easy. What was I just gonna check here? But yeah, he's just like, he's not scary. The boss is not scary at all. You gotta make this dude way scarier. I don't know. Let's see what it's like when, you know, we don't have unlimited glaive poking him in the ass type weaponry here. Now, I guess part of it is like, I don't know. I don't remember running Inverted Spire normal before GM, but it's very possible that I did. So, like, not only having run it when it was in D1, and then running it twice before we did the GM, it's, like, very fresh in my head. I don't know. Let's see. I can't pick it. It's gone. It's gone. It is gone. I think I need to get someone who hasn't run it. I get what Bungie was trying to do with, like, the whole, you know, trying to minimize people just giga farming the easiest GM. But man, do I really want to just be able to pick whatever GM I want and just effing run it, bro. I hate this. I hate this. All right. Just let me run the GM, man. Just let me run the GM that I want to run. Let's try to bring the common man's loadout for the true experience. Let me see. Yeah, so just the most normie ass build that we have with Graviton. Yeah, fine. I mean, it's normie, but it's like still one of the best builds in the game, so. Why did they make it the current GM? I don't know. I don't know why they didn't make it the current GM. I don't know. I just now, like, you fixed freaking Lake of Shadows, man. You made it so that you couldn't speedrun it in 8 minutes. Just let me run any freaking GM, dude. Yeah, like, I'm a Conqueror 13, going on 14. I'm a million miler. Let me just get me on the plane, bro. I'm MVP gold. Get me on the plane. I'm prio. The loot this week is ass, and they want the new strike on a good week. Maybe they don't coordinate it like that. And also the loot of the week is scintillation, which is not a weapon I would consider ass. It's actually pretty decent. Harbinger, 75 months. Death by Mango, 84 months. Sly Guy with 101 months. Good God. The cheesiest head with 32, and Cameron with the super chat. Yeah, you do the second path to unlock more stuff, like Barrow Dyad stuff and loot stuff and all that kind of stuff. Cook Unity uses your ad reads as an ad. Yeah, they license it from me, which is pretty cool. Spicy Ham sub, 42 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think I equipped any unstop. I have none unstop. I'm going to assume somebody else does. We all have Tanash. Well, not all Tanashas. You get paid for the ads. So I get paid to do the ad on my channel.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then they will
for all
license
the great content over the years. Really enjoying the Pokemon video.
They will license the ad from me that I made for the video, which costs them, you know, X amount of money. And they will use that as like one of their YouTube ads. And they'll license it for like 2 months or something like that. No cut of the revenue from the ad. Okay. Here's the problem. You guys are the unstop, and I'm not. Just launch some missiles at it. No, so I don't get any of the ad revenue. Like, advertisers are not putting their ads to make ad revenue. It doesn't really... Oh, no! It doesn't really work like that. Like, the ad itself does not earn any ad revenue. It's not like a video that you would go watch on YouTube and then there's ads in front of it. The thought process there is like someone has already made an ad that we paid them to make for their own channel. Why don't we just buy the rights to play the ad on YouTube and save a bunch of money? And instead, oh my God. And instead just pay this person who just made this ad for us. So there's no like ad revenue from them having the ad. Okay, that works. Still got these shield guys up, huh? Ate some penile on that one. Oh, because you're still alive. Now you're gone. It's bolt charge. Blind everything. Okay, so we're definitely not going as fast, but that's kind of the nature of the builds we're running. Damn, that was a goated grenade. Ooh. Lump sum for the ad rights rather than them paying royalty on using the ad. Yeah. I mean, they pay me like a monthly... It costs them a certain amount of money per month to license the ad to then use on YouTube as like their ad. Because it beats, you know, they pay me a certain amount of money, which is way, way less than it would cost them for them to produce their own professional commercial. Not that mine's like super professional or anything, but like you get what I'm saying. And then I'm known as the Cook Unity guy, and honestly, there's worse things to be known for. No, not again. Send some missiles out there. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh no! There, you need to stun one more time. Boink. I will say I do need to keep eyes on my heavy ammo a little bit more. Can't be using it for everything. There we go. Okay. I was like, I can't really see. Probably shouldn't have jumped. There we go. Consume that. Oh my god. This is bad. Oh, that's even worse. That dude was ready to explode. You're gonna see HelloDatto talk about the GM. I mean, you'll probably hear some of my commentary that I gave after the first run that we did. I want to see how this run goes, but it's probably gonna be more like a kind of laid back HelloDatto, not exactly the same setting, the same fervor or intensity, because I'm not really here to write a whole script on this GM. But I'll give some more thoughts after this run. Wow, those freaking missiles did nothing. Like, what? This guy has like more health than the boss, and then the boss reborn. This guy is way scarier than like anything. Although it doesn't help that I'm severed right now. Not finishable.
Is elitist Datto making a return?
You guys are so good at asking the same question like 3 times in a row after I've already answered it. I need the Graviton Lance God to be popping off right now. This guy's still not dead. It's crazy. Just gonna tear stacks down real quick. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, God. Don't. The fire's still there. I was trying to escape. Much health. Nope. Okay, when you can't actually burn this dude down hella fast, like we just did, I can see where it's maybe a little more threatening. Like, we just kept him in the doorway last time. And, like, all these other ads, I think we just completely ignored. Yeah, there's some heavy ammo. Nuke the ads last run here. Okay. I mean, it helps when, you know, the banner of war aspect. I think the glaive run was faster. We were almost done with the boss at this point. Cool. Go over here. I don't really have a line of sight on this guy. Okay, first two down. Gotta be popping some shields here. This thing's cooking me. Trigger down. I can get a little bit closer. Good. Oh, that's a big boy. I still don't have that much. Oh, still don't have that much green. Use some greenery. Plink plonk away at this thing. Land in between to kill that phalanx. Okay. I don't like. Yeah. What do we need to? I don't even need to kill him. Just run. Just run away. Champ, good. Yeah, we were already done on the previous run. Oh, the gravity gonna go crazy here. Have to reload. Have to reload. Boink. Favorite thing about the husk? You can shoot that stupid little worm immediately. No waiting 2 seconds for the moth to generate. Oh, there's a freaking rally flag at the freaking end, dude. Just forget about this. Just free ammo. Alright, here's where I could see things getting a little slowed down. Without the glaive spam. Oh, hello, sir. All right, I'm gonna do a science experiment. That should kill me. I should be dead. I should absolutely be dead.
Almost 2 years of stealing my money, LeMayo.
Like, these thralls should have, like, chill touch or something. Put some missiles out there. Put some full charge. Whew. Farm some rockets off these guys. Okay, some power. I'm just gonna lay into this dude immediately. Actually, I'm gonna T-crash first and then lay into him. That's a very generous stomp range. Never mind, Boost is dead. Backing up. I saw the champ as well. I don't know where it went. And there's no way it's dead. It is dead? You killed it? I didn't know you were doing that well. There's a new champ, new champ. Where is it? There it is. I can't really hit it. Okay. I mean, definitely a bit tougher when you don't have, like, double Banner of War Vexcal Titans running it through, but it's still, like, not that bad. I think we upgraded these already. Those might actually be better. Yeah, I think the final boss gotta be a bit more threatening. I just don't need to respect the final boss at all. I have to respect the mini bosses before the final boss way, way more. Like, they have more health. The subjugator. Subjugator? The subjugator in, like, the middle room is, like, more of a concern than the boss. I don't know. I think they can afford to definitely make this a bit more difficult. Because again, like, my expectation was along the lines of, like, Inverted Spire, seeing the kind of, like, good stuff they were able to make happen with that place. And this is a bit on the tame side. I understand they're kind of, like, limited by, you know, the space that they're in. Yeah, it's just a little tame. It was a little tame for me, especially that first run. Partly balanced around the eyes and suffocating terror, but seasonal upgrades reduce the threat of suffocating terror. Yeah, I mean, like, I get the highest to, like, 9 stacks. I basically never have to play around suffocating terror. I never play around it. Because you just never need to. It's like it's a cool concept, but it's just never really that threatening. If I had to care about it more, then maybe. But yeah, overall, definitely on the easier side. I could see this GM being like a farming GM for sure. Whenever it's the main GM of the week, so hope that there's a good weapon attached to it or something like that. So yeah, nah. How's it compared to Devil's Lair? The Lair. I think Devil's Lair is much more fun to play. I don't think Devil's Lair is necessarily harder. I don't think it's a very hard GM at all, but I do think it's a lot more fun to play. Like, if something's gonna be easier, it's gotta at least be fun. And like, that place is, I don't think it's as fun as Devil's Lair, but it's around the same difficulty. It's just, I don't know. It was fine, I guess. But otherwise, I don't know. I had a lot higher hopes. I had a lot higher hopes for it. All right, give me one sec here. Vada, you still in chat? Oh God, what did I just move the trash? Oh, okay. This was Sunless Cell. Cal Carrington, 77. Really enjoying the Pokemon video. I'm glad. It's, Sunless Cell GM footage. It's a great video, man. It's one of the best videos I've ever made. One of the best videos I've ever made. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Spartan, 2 months. Where the April Fool's update at? Does Bungie really do April Fool's type stuff in game? I don't feel like they really do in-game stuff. I feel like it's more just like posts. I would have done some kind of April Fool's thing today if I wasn't like not home for, or if I was home for like the past 5 days. I feel a little bad not having some kind of April Fool's thing. I wasn't really inspired by anything, and then I was also just not home for a while, so I had no time to really prep something immediate. I think we did like dressed up one year or something like that. That GM was the April Fool's. All right. What do we gotta do? What's next on the docket? Grave Robber Vorpal. Ugh. Let's check our quests here. I do gotta finish upgrading Path of Ambition. I do gotta get there. I guess we could do this. Yeah, we haven't been back. I forgot I haven't turned that in yet. Past the Gin 58. Baby No Glimmer with the 47 and Elsie with the 44. Thank you very, very much for the resubs. If you are worms for Barrow Quest, join on Loki. I'm sure I'm going to need to pick up some more worms for some footage.
Meow?
Nightfall weapon is Scintillation. Scintillation. I want a juiced up Taken Shield Brothers. That'd be cool. I think they could do... I don't know. I feel like they could probably do a bit more with Shield Brothers than Sunless Cell. I don't know. The final boss is just so... piss. Alright. So we are doing...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We are doing Trembling Osseous Spine. What do we got? Collect all of the tithing worm spawn. Oh boy. Well, I already picked one up. And that was the one in the new area of the Nether. So I'm guessing there are more new ones. Two per area on each branch. Okay. How did I get the quest? You run Sunless Cell with Barodiad equipped. Have you seen the Essentia farm to quickly rank up paths? Kind of mind-numbing. I am unfamiliar with the technique, other than I know that it exists. Otherwise, I'm not really here to torture myself. Every time I'm like grinding something out, they're like, everyone's like, why don't you go to like Shiro Chi for this? Or why don't you go to Grasp of Avarice for this? I'm like, I don't know. Do you want to like watch someone lose their fucking mind? But like in a not funny way? Like it would, me doing that would like is just like me getting mad. Like it's not even like funny. It's just kind of sad. More catalyst stuff? Yeah.
Checking, checking, checking.
I don't think they would put a worm in the same spot twice. Vangs, god damn it. It's on that other... It's in that other weapon room on top of the blight. Like in here? Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Yeah, let's just at least trigger all these. Speed boost. Ah. All right, next one. Let's see what kind of fakakta spot they put this thing in. Not up here. Oh, get up there. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's Tolan. I feel like I saw it, and I intentionally didn't pick it up. Although now I can't remember if it was a different worm or not. Oh, are the worms on the radar as well? I didn't even look. I just assumed it was only the fragments.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, I'll speed things up. Alright. Let's take a look. Well, that's not as fun. Because then I'm just looking at like 5% of the screen. Just kind of scanning the area. If I had to rank the episodes, I'd say 1, then 3, then 2. I think you're going to be in the minority if you put 1 as your favorite. I would say 3, 1, 2 for me. I think episode 1 being your number 1 is I think that's a hot take. It's your take to have. But I do think it's hot. Revenant was hot ass. Get out of here. Like, I don't think it was just. I don't think it was ass. I just think it was just. It was just kind of there. It was just like an. It was a more Destiny situation. You know, it's kind of tough to like give proper analysis to more Destiny. Where is this freaking worm, brother? I feel like I've combed over this entire place. I'm just looking at radar. Come on, bro. I'm wasting so much file space. Dude, where is this thing? This thing is gone, man. I know I didn't pick it up. Is it really like this far out of the way? Alright, where is it? There's only one worm per area. Motherfuckers said there was 2, so which is it? There's 5 areas. Two worms per area per path. So for a total of 20. I'm at 2 out of 10. I have picked one up. I had picked one up earlier from the new space. You leave me alone, man. So there should still be one here. Unless I picked... Oh, baby, you know what it was? Maybe it might have been... Maybe that was on the other path. Maybe I was on the other path. Maybe I was on the other path. Let me see. Okay, we're gonna need to do all these anyway, so that's fine. Catalysts. Yeah, max rank. Consume essence, nether, minor boons, secrets. So I have 6 out of 10 here. I have 2 here. I don't know. Let's just go back in. And just hopefully get a new area. Can you load into the new area on exploration? No, of course not. Of course not. Really? Trying to get into the new area. Eventually, yeah. Eventually I am. I just at least want to get all the ones that I can get from just generically spawning in. Okay. Let's comb this place over. Welcome, Jin. This is the problem with me being like, I'll collect them later. Is now I don't remember the ones that I have collected and the ones that I have not collected. So far, nothing in this room. Oh, no, I think I did see one in this section this morning. And it was, like, off that way. Let me go double check that. And try and get some Riftbound for the card opening stream? Yeah. I might even have, like, my agent reach out and be like, hey, any way we can get in on this? Oh, was that the... I think that was the dialogue. Yeah, wasn't there like... I could have sworn there was like something over here. Kind of cringe thing to do, but I make notes for where I pick these up. So when I watch a god, I don't have to go to every single place. Why is that cringe? In what world is that cringe? Kind of cringe, but I take notes sometimes on things that happen in my life. That's not cringe. The masses are concerned with an audience that does not exist. Why are you worried about being cringe to a made-up audience? Just live your life. Are you hurting anybody? Does it bring you enjoyment? Then who fucking cares? I'm not seeing any worms. Do not concern yourself with an audience that does not exist. If that is how this shit's gonna bring you enjoyment, then just enjoy it. I don't know what these, I don't know what they are. For the things that are supposed to appear on the radar that should be pretty obvious, it is not obvious right now. This is not showing up. And what's annoying is I feel like I've probably seen both at some point. It's not going to be up here. Unless it is. Hi, Brimstone. Yeah, it's not up here. Oh. I'll go back to the main area. I don't know. You doing some chomping, Berm? You doing a chomp? I'm just like glued to, oh my god, there's one. Dude, I went like that thing was on the edge of my radar. All right. That's so annoying. I literally went around it like this. Okay. I've been recording for 19 minutes. I had one worm. So I didn't want to record all these individually, but I don't know. I guess I can pause in between them, but I just was trying to avoid that. Pause. Solid Origami 51. Fallout Fernando with 40. Thank you both. See, now I gotta run up the middle in case there's another one in here. Yasult with the 39. Judge with the 28. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And Vangs, god damn it. Again. With the 10 gifted. Very kind of you. Just want to cook this guy. Still gotta find one more. Vegan grenade. All right. Okay, where is this other one? That's telling me where to leave. How do we get to the new zone in the Nether? It just kind of popped up for me when we were doing it. It could just be like a random thing. Like it's not guaranteed to show up. Okay, we got like a worm up here. It's not that. It's not this. Oh, excuse me. It's like the landing zone area. All right, where's the second one? Does anyone know? I feel like I've combed this place over twice. To get one near the spawn exit. Well, let's find out. Look in here. Okay, can't go in there. That's where we leave. Is one towards the secret ogre encounter? Yeah, no, I thought I had that one. I could have sworn it was like over here, but that might be the other path. I think this is the other path. Near where you spawn, if you start right there, there's a drop down directly to your right. Oh, that side? I could have sworn that was the other path. All right, let me go see. No, I've been trusting the radar. Nothing's popped up on the radar, and I feel like I've combed this place over twice now. Yeah, I can't even get in there. Nope. Wait. Okay. No, you're eating food. Okay. I'm on ambition right now. I'm on ambition. But I'm getting kind of over it. By Jin to the right side. I'm just not seeing anything on the radar. Here's the thing. If I already have this one, that means in the other section I didn't get that one because I only have 3 out of 10. Right? We're at 3 out of 10. So I can't have both in this section and the section that we were just in because that would be 4. So either I have both here or I have both in the other section, and I'm really not sure which one. And at this point, I just want to go to a new section. Go next to the ogre lamp near you. It should be in the wall fold. Along this wall towards the Oryx door. The Oryx door? I'm going to a new section. The only spot I haven't been is literally over there. Now that I think about it. This was ambitious, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't think it was over here. Jin is on it. Okay, then I have it. Which means I don't have the second worm in the first area. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. Which means I only have one in the first section that we did, which I was like very positive that I only had one. Okay. Let's look for the worms here. Let's see. I'm about to just go get all of them on both paths, just so I don't have to deal with it anymore. This shit is getting on my nerves now. Alright, let's see. Very over to these quests. It's not like, I'm just like, when you have to remember like two different sets of like freaking collectibles and spawns, and when I don't remember if I have or have not picked them up, because I don't know if I'm gonna make a video on it or not, like, it just gets, I just lose track of what I have and have not picked up. Okay. We have something. We have something. Is that it? Hang on. You remember calcified fragments though? Yeah, but like there wasn't 25 of them split between two planes of existence.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And also, I don't remember where all 50 of them are. I remember where like 6 of them are. Okay, if one was over here, I'm guessing the other... Never mind, it's over here. Alright, immediately disproven. There we go. There's another. So now we got 5. Nice and simple. Pause. Now, I'm hoping when we finish this one, that one's gonna unlock as opposed to the one behind me. So we'll see. But hopefully. The taken eggs sucked and the bones. I don't think the eggs, I don't think the eggs sucked. I don't think they were that bad. Although those things were when I actually gave a shit about making videos for collectibles. Because I don't really do many collectibles videos anymore because I want to put it all in one video instead of like 17 individual videos spread across 3 months. But then by the time I get around, like, the last thing's out, and I could do it all in one video, all the people who actually give a shit, who have been doing the 17 videos over 3 months, they have all the things. And then everybody else just doesn't even give a shit. And then even when I do make the videos, they do horrible. So that's why I don't really do, you know, the collectible videos anymore. Just want to do it all at one time, you know, try to make it this shit convenient for people. I don't play. Yeah, You know, I just don't want to upload it piecemeal. It's just so annoying. What vids do the best? Usually like some form of like Destiny sucks and here's why. Is that on all of them? Okay. Alright, please send us to the new area. Please, new area. We want new area. I think that's the new area? Maybe? It is. Now, unfortunately, I already picked up a worm in here, but I think I remember where it is. At least pretty vaguely. It was off towards the beginning. Like, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong here. Somewhere... Oh, hang on. Like somewhere like here. Right? Like, was it like right here? This one. Or is that like a different one? Oh, this was a resolve worm. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's find the other ones then. Looking, scanning, yoinking. Over here, no. Alright. Got a secret chest in here. Second one wouldn't spawn. There's some sort of like a secret chest thing over there. Wouldn't mind working that one out while we're on like easy mode. Okay, haven't seen anything yet. Let's see. Just trying to go around the edges and then kind of like spiral inwards. Oh. Is it in the door? Or is it above the door? It is. Aha. Okay. Okay, from over there. Got this big portal door looking thing. Please. Please, let me up. Just find stable ground. There we go. Is this guy? Are you serious? What are these shots? I'll kill you. I'm killing you and everyone you've ever known. That is unreal. They stop you from picking up a worm. Bro is sneaking in shots. That was nuts. That was nuts. F you, guy. Okay. The other one is somewhere. Down here is the secret chest. I'm not sure how to access it just yet. Pause this. I feel like somebody said like you just passed one when I was taking this route over here. Worm on me. Like what? What? Oh my god, it literally is right here. Okay, hang on, let me so we come in from this way, right? I'm pretty sure. Damn, I didn't realize it was that far back. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So that's both of those. So now we have seven. So now we gotta unlock a couple of other areas to finish this off. But I would like to finish this area to finish, like, getting, you know, the Essentia that I can turn in for more rep, because, like, any more rep is gonna freaking help me. Trying to get as much rep as possible. Alright, let's do this thing in the air here. T-Man and Julio, thank you both very much for the Giga resubs. Thank you. Thank you very much. There's a shrieker. Shut the hell up. Oh, don't put me in the... Wow. Where's the other shrieker? There. Duh. Okay. Oh, there's one behind me. All right, fine. It's all... Nope. Alright. That's 3. That should be another ritual. Okay, cool. Okay. Where? Oh, the last one of the dudes that you gotta split up, huh? Okay. Alright, alright. These guys were kind of annoying. Although, I mean, he was over here, and then he just kind of disappeared. So I don't know if they're still over here. What are you guys doing? Anything down here? There used to be a room here. Okay. Password to the Steam streamer servers? Bro, it's 3 o'clock on a Tuesday. What do you expect? Oh, is this where you pick up the thing? It is. Yoink. Okay, where's the last dude, man? Okay, there you are. This is just like split them up, right? You have to bring them somewhere. Yeah, because you're both split up. You're already split. Oh, do you have to curse thrall them? You have to curse thrall them. Yeah, okay. That's actually way less annoying. I thought it was like a split 'em up thing. Okay. This is gonna open up. Where'd you go? There you are. I know it's explore mode, but god damn. That is nothing. Nothing. Okay. And all of that so I could just do maybe one rep turn in. Slice circle. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is a 2020. It's fine. All right. Let's hope that we just get the next thing that we need to get. How's Act 3 going? There's a lot more to the beginning of Act 3 than I was anticipating. A lot of it is, you know, just some level of like collectibles hunting, but you know, for how many people I feel like say they just want a giant checklist of things to go do. What the hell is this? Oh. It's pretty checklisty. What's up, Trey? Okay, we still have one here. I still have one here to collect. Just gonna level up both paths before continuing the quest. It's not a bad idea. I still have one here. I must find it. I must find this frickin' worm. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. No, this was the one on top of that one, right? Okay. Relax, man. Relax. Okay. I'm just not sure. Like, I just have, like, no concept of where this one could be.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Once it's closer to the center. I feel like I kind of dicked around there. I don't know, I just remember seeing like a bunch of worms in this section. And I just don't remember what I've picked up, what I haven't picked up. And just like nothing is clicking on the radar at all. No, the King's Fall Bridge one is, that one's from a while ago. I have that one already. Vermilion, thank you very much. 8 months, sorry, 5 months. Yeah, this was for the other path. And like I looked all up in here. Get the hell out of my face. I know I went up and down this whole section. No, you can just tell me at this point, because otherwise I'm just gonna be running around like a damn idiot. I'm at the just tell me point. Because I need to start figuring out what kind of video I'm even going to try to make here. Head to the portal. Okay. I didn't know you could hold that arc melee. Really? It's like part of the whole point of it. Back to the side I just left. Like over here. Ow. Yeah, there you go. Use it sparingly. Chest drop down on the far right wall. Wow, so unless you go down here, it literally does not show up. Sorry, I just want some peace and quiet. Oh no! Well, that's a little annoying. Boot up this recording.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
There you are. Yeah, I don't think I like ever would have come down here. Because I didn't know that there was like a point where the radar just wouldn't connect with it. Learn something new every day. Alright. We can finish this section and then hopefully get the last one that I need. Which I think is where the butthole boss is. I'm pretty sure. Fins, thank you very much for 19. Sorry if I missed anybody's force reload. If I missed anyone's sub thing, my alerts died like an hour ago. Okay, it's working now. Boss Hog Barbarian 124. Jesus. Thank you very much for 124. T-Man with the 73. Joshua Watt's mom with the 11. Shut Up Numpty with the 12. Welcome back for a full year. Honda Eric with a freshie. Thank you very much for the freshie. Vermilion Dragon, I think we got you earlier. Finn, we got you. Okay, we're caught up. We're caught up. We're caught up. It's like a Tome of Want primer step 4. Anyone else having that issue? Is that still bugged? Chat, do we know? Have they implemented a fix for that, or is that step still bugged? Because I'm pretty sure that step was the problematic one. But I just don't know if there's been a fix for it yet. Hitting some insane shots right now. Bro, go away. What are we up to? We're trying to get the next catalyst for Barrow Dyad. I technically don't even have the second one because I haven't hit 12 on the rep track. For hatchling, but I don't really care about hatchling. Is the new strike only selectable as a Nightfall? No, you gain access to the regular node that it's in very shortly after you start Act 3. But once you select it as a GM, and if you run it as a GM, you cannot run it again in the GM selector node. So they're trying to get to the next step, the catalyst. What's he stuck on? Or is it just grinding? Alright, please be the next section that I need. Please be the next section that I need. I think I'm just going to have a Nightbot command in YouTube chat that just says, Datto's Midnight Coup is Firefly one for all. Because I'm pretty sure about 10% of all messages sent in YouTube chat is, what's your hand cannon? And then I never hear from them again. But yeah, it's Firefly one for all. I don't know if this is going the correct direction. Yeah, this is not it. Bruh. Open. So we would need to do this and then hope we actually go the right way if we're gonna do this. You have a fountain? Yeah, Steve, let me join on you. Oops. I don't know if you play RuneScape. Did you see their new survival RPG coming out? I saw the teaser for it, and then I saw that it was an open world survival craft with base building, and then I shot myself in the face. Please don't do that. It's already been done. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. It already happened. So I'm aware of its existence, but that's about it. I don't know if it's supposed to be like RuneScape but 3D, or if it's supposed to be its own like thing, its own game. Yeah, if you say a game is open world survival craft with base building, like, I think my dick goes into my body. I've never gotten to the genre. Let's take a lap here. I never got into the genre, and every other game that like Mr. Fruit likes to play is some sort of open world survival craft with base building. And I could not be less interested in open world survival craft. Okay, not seen anything down here yet. Are me and Danielle big puzzle gamers? We've been known to puzzle. Oh, hang on. I'll tell you this much. I'd rather play a puzzle game than freaking open world survival craft. Sorry, I just don't like a bazillion enemies around me when I'm trying to record something. Just want to find like a clean path here. Where? Oh, where? I just, okay, where? Just from some kind of drop down. Here we go. Just so I have some kind of frame of reference. Okay. So here, let's go from like from right here. Okay, we go here. Then we drop down. Then we run to the back. We run over here. Oh no, what if this is not it? Oh, it's the pick'ems. No, wait, no. Yes. Okay. There we go. I need some rage in the chat. Pause. All right, let's find the last one. I'm guessing Steve is just sitting on it. Get up here. Yeah, Danielle and I like some puzzle games. I mean, we're like big escape room people. Steve says no. We love escape rooms. I wouldn't really count like Split Fiction or anything as a puzzle game. Like, there are some puzzle elements, but I don't know if I really call it a puzzle game. But we've done a couple of escape room levels in a game. I think just Escape Simulator. And that was pretty fun. Oop. Yeah, this is the one that I said I was going to pick up later. There we go. Complete the Sunless Cell strike using only high rate of fire weapons, SMGs, autos, machine guns, as well as Barrow Dyad. Alright. Machine gun, SMG, auto rifle. All right. Doctor, thank you very much for 2 years of subbing. Just saw your Pokemon video. It was really well done. Thanks, Bobby. Did Steve just, like, kick himself? Alright, we'll just go run this. We just gotta run normal, so it's fine. Hey, is Destiny 2 still set to end this year? Like, is content for D2 done after this year, or have they planned another expansion? Still set to end this year heavily implies that there was a plan for it to end this year. There's an expansion coming out in like 3 or 4 months. You're trying to cash some checks that I'm not sure you have the funds for. All right, relax. Relax. Should I buy this episode / season pass? I'm on the fence at the moment. I'm pretty sure the overwhelming majority of things right now are like 90% off. I think this batch of content that is currently available, like this year's expansion cycle, is 60% off. But I think it's pretty safe to say that episode 3 is definitely the best of the 3. But if you have the time to be able to play all of episode 1, 2, and 3, and it's 60% off right now, brother, I'm not sure you're gonna find a much better deal than that. That's a pretty good deal. That is a pretty good deal if you ask me. I haven't heard of anything of new expansion, so I assume D2 is dying. Nope. Bungie's just kind of taking their sweet cup and cakes time with the announcement of the next thing. I mean, they technically already announced that stuff is coming, but it was not really like a super highly broadcast message. So I'm hoping at some point soon they talk about whatever they're cooking. How to complete OFA Catalyst. Did the strike and collected the things, but the quest disappeared. As soon as I finish the strike, I will be on the same step that you are, and we'll find out together. How's that? Give me like 7 minutes. And we'll be right there. Zetas, have a good one. Have a good one. I'm not up to date on the torpedo bat memery. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Keep it 100 with you. I'm lost on the baseball stuff because I'm not a baseball enjoyer. Like, opening day for me is a disaster. Because that means football's not on, and it means basketball is ending soon. And, like, when baseball's the only thing on, I want to die. Sorry to the baseball enjoyers. Not a hockey watcher. I don't actively watch hockey, but if the choice is between hockey and baseball, I'm 100% taking hockey. It's not even a question. Oh, this guy's alive. I've zero interest in baseball. And yeah, I know the Mets just signed like freaking Juan Soto for $80 million billion or whatever it was. I do not care. I do not care about the baseball. How about seeing a baseball game in Tokyo? I would do that as kind of like a bucket list style activity. But like not really anything else other than that. Even just on the base version, this guy has so much health. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna let you pog. I'm gonna let you pog out. What's up, Dak? 21 months. How you doing? Some dudes have juiced bats that are technically legal, so it's weird. Why is there not just like a standard of bat that you have to use and that's it? Everyone gets the same bat. Like, what's the issue? Everyone gotta play with the same basketball. And don't tell me they get to play with different basketballs, because my faith in this world will be completely shattered. New bat technology advancement moving the sweet spot further down, and people are upset. Further down, like towards the... Not towards the grip, but like, you know, later in the bat, so to speak. They move the bulk of the wood towards the logo where most of the players make contact. And this is a big deal? More wood equals more pop. Oh no, not more home runs for the most boring sport. No! The sanctity of baseball is ruined. I'm just gonna break your balls this whole time. I'm not gonna lie. Baseball is boring as hell. And I am not going to be sympathetic to the plight. I'm just not. I don't care. Holy. One of the best things that they ever did for baseball was figure out that people don't like 4-hour baseball games. Took a committee of 700 people and $45 million to be like, oh, people don't like when baseball games last for 4.5 hours. Yeah, no shit. It turns out the general public doesn't like when one at bat takes 17 minutes because you have to adjust your gloves after every pitch. People go to baseball games and bring books. If your sport is so uninteresting that you need other ways to entertain yourself while watching the entertainment, maybe that's a you problem. Maybe you gotta get that figured out. This guy's just always... Are you ever vulnerable, man? My therapist, to me, be vulnerable. Thank you. That's a lie. I don't have a therapist. There were tickets to the White Sox game yesterday that were $2. Oh yeah, didn't they have like the worst record like of all time last year or something? That's brutal. Baseball in person is fun. If I'm with a group, I could see how it would be a little fun. But watching on TV, I'm sleeping. Hi chat real quick for the quest pop up. One for all refit. Okay, done. You can't see it. You have to go and do it. Okay. Well, that was it. Go collect the worms and run one of these suckers. So to the person who was asking, you should, if you did everything right, you should have it to be able to refit into the weapon. That's all. All right, welcome back. Boomer take, but pitch clocks makes games too short to watch in person. I wouldn't know. My ass is not going to the baseball stadium. Just bring back the Sonics, man. I will go to so many freaking basketball games. Just bring back the Sonics. I don't want to go to the Mariners game. I just wanted to bring back the Sonics. Just bring them back, bro. How long is a baseball game? 2.5, 3 hours, right? Two and a half hours. All right. How do you access the new zone as second encounter for the worms? I don't think it's going to be a second encounter thing. I think it's going to be the final section. At least I have not got it as the second section. It's always been the final. Now, granted, sample size.
It's prime time,
2.
baby.
So not really that huge. It can be second. Yeah. How? Get lucky. How? You prage. That's it. I like it when baseball lasts that long. It's about the aesthetic. You can aesthetic your tits off, man. My ass will not be watching the baseball game. I'd rather throw on the 2008 Knicks. 240 average in 2024 season. Isn't that approximately how long most other sporting events are? My mom met Patrick Ewing at a hospital once. That's cool. That's cool, man. Someone who hates baseball, you know a lot about it. I really don't know fuck all about baseball. Other than I don't like it and the games are long. And I am not entertained by it. I am just not. The period of time between baseball or like basketball and hockey ending and football starting and baseball being the only thing is torturous. It's just a dead zone. It's like you're driving down the highway. No telecom company has even thought about hooking up any sort of not even 3G network. It's just you're just nothing. It's just a straight line and you're driving as fast as you can to football season. Although it's been nice, I will say it's been nice giving a shit about basketball again for the first time in like 20 years. Because the Knicks aren't complete ass. Like they have been. Why not watch European football? Because I have way better things to do with my time. Look, I know basketball's got its problems. I know basketball has its problems, okay? I know. Sorry, when I talk about the Knicks now, I'm talking about them in the past 2-3 years. I know they've been good for like the past 2-3 years. I know. I'm saying very generally, recently, the Knicks have started to be good again. So now I'm caring about basketball again. Or like actually paying attention to it. Do not say I'm a bandwagon. Don't make me break out the karate picture again, okay? This child was a savage Knicks fan, okay? But when your team is ass for 20 years, you'll have to excuse me if I stop giving a shit for a little while. Why do I have it ready? Because it's still on my desk for whatever reason. I never moved it. I need to put it somewhere else. It's just still here. Not a fan of F1. I don't really know many people who are super into it, like IRL. Yeah, I never got into racing. I never got any kind of racing. Yeah. I know people like F1. Although I watched a video recently and I feel like there's been an issue in like F1 where it's like someone tends to be so overwhelmingly dominant that nobody ever has a chance, and it just makes for like a boring like a boring spectator event. I don't know if that's happening right now, but I think it was when like Hamilton was popping off, or was it Verstappen? One of them two. I think it was like Hamilton first and then it was him next. And it was like, yep, wow, they won again. Can't believe it. Wow. So crazy. You know. Second doubly, thank you very much. 27 months.
Just wanted to come say what's up, homie.
Yo.
Wish I could watch, but oil patch breaks are like 10 minutes. Have a good day, brother. Thanks for all the entertainment.
Hey, no worries, Garrett. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for super chatting and some kind words there. Thank you, thank you. Could be a huge difference in car performance, and where there's a huge gap in car performance and one of the best drivers says the car can get pretty boring. So the cars aren't equalized either. You can have different cars. Each team builds their own car. I mean, okay. So it's like, yeah, it's the racing ability of the driver, but I guess it's also like it's up to the team to come up with like the best concept for a car. And if you just have like a goated car, then you just kind of pog out on everybody else. Yeah, I could see the pluses and minuses of that. I could see the pluses and minuses. Dude, the engrams today have been ass. Give me another. Ass. Verstappen is the best driver, but McLaren has far and away the best car. And I'm guessing he doesn't drive for McLaren. That's got to be awkward. If you, like, overwhelmingly have the best car, but, like, you're still losing, it's like, ooh. What's going on? That's got to be a little weird. To be honest, all the sports I've been watching, women's NCAA basketball is the best sport out right now. I know, like, WNBA, generally speaking, has had a huge, like, surge of popularity, you know, partly brought on by, I'm guessing mostly brought on by Caitlin Clark. But, you know, even, like, while I'm scrolling for, like, new sneaker releases, I feel like I'm seeing, like, new WNBA players with their own shoe deal and this and that. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Good for them, man. Car doesn't save the driver from having skill issues. Just look at what happened to Sergio Perez and Liam Lawson. I'm not going to look at what happened to them. I'm just going to take your word for it. What's it going to take for Datto shoe deal? I was working with a company to try to make some sort of a Datto themed shoe happen. It wasn't going to be anything crazy. It was just going to be like kind of like their base model with some of my like color patterns and art on them. And then they went bankrupt. So that's really going to severely hinder my ability to make that happen. So it might be a little while. My agent was like trying to get in contact with them. She's like, they're just not responding, man. And I was like, what the frick is going on? And in the background, they were having some trouble, evidently. All right, let me see how much more rep I need to hit 12 because that's not it. I really would like to get this other catalyst so that way I can make some sort of a combined video for the next set of catalysts. But now I'm also like, dude, I don't even remember I don't even remember like some of the steps in between, like the tithe. I think that was just like you had to do Act 2 or whatever, right? There's like some other secrets that I haven't learned how to do. It's just like my friends happen to do them in the background. So I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of secrets that you've needed to do that I am unsure how to actually execute upon. So I need to get all that sorted. Okay. We're at 10, call it 2/3. 10 and 2/3 here. Okay. I don't even have enough for this. How much more do I need? Only have 3. Okay. Get rid of you. Oh, just thinking what to do.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Because I'm not going to be able to get rank 12. I don't know. Maybe I should hop on the other characters and just, like, do the quests. Is it, like, a pretty significant amount of rep? It is not IB time. Very yes. All right. We'll start it on my other characters. What do we have to do here? It's always time for Banter. It's really not. You know, it's really not. You think you'll check out the Bazaar when it officially releases tomorrow? I'm so bad at the Bazaar. It's insane how dog shit I am at the Bazaar. And I wouldn't mind playing more. I just don't think anyone is super interested in watching me even play the Bazaar. That might be like, if I do end up playing it more, that might be like an offline game for me. I don't know. $217, have a good night. Could do more fruit coaching. Well, you know, we did that, and then like 2 weeks later, so much of the game changed. Wait, I'm not going to be able to... Am I going to be able to switch ambitions from here? Okay, I can. Or switch, you know what I mean.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Leffy.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, God. I don't even know what I had selected. Whatever, just pick stuff. It's fine. Okay. What do you want me to do? Venture to the Nether. Okay. So this just seems like I need to do another. Okay. Let's go. We'll go, I'll go back to my arc setup. Can I do an explorer? I guess it's just kill stuff. I don't know. We'll see. One of my threaded Spectre clones released threadlings. Didn't they change that? A little while ago. Did I get the target lock refit yet? I just got one for all. And I need to grind to level 12. I'm assuming to get that one. Although maybe I'm getting hatchling. Are all of them available? Or is hatchling not the one that you get from the rank 12? All of them are available. So, after I hit rank 12, and I get hatchling.
Wish Right of the Nine was out today. A smidge tired of the seasonal activities which didn't have the same staying power as Coil.
After that, there's another one that unlocks. And that's target lock. What do you have to do to unlock target lock? There's a Toland you follow into a portal. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I just stay on for a little bit longer today and just try to get all the catalysts, and then I can maybe just hopefully make a frickin' here's how to get every single catalyst video and just kind of be done with Barrow Dyad. Because honestly, in terms of like content purposes, I'm getting pretty over it. For like playing the game, it's fine, but like keeping track of all the things for like content reasons and educating people, I'm like, okay, I'm getting over it. Chigs, I'm just doing like an explore difficulty. So if you're cool with that, then hop on in.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I'm just doing this on my Warlock to get a bunch of bonus rep. That's all. Anything out there? I'm not really seeing anything out there. Would you rather these quests spread apart or the repeating exotic mission every week? No, I definitely wouldn't I wouldn't want the repeating mission every week. Again, from like a player point of view, I don't mind what they're doing. But when I've made 2 Barrow Dyad videos, and now I got to make a third, and then also remember like all of the things that I've already told people, and then like fact check a bunch of other things. I was like, oh my god, like what did I tell people? What did I forget? I'm gonna need to explain like some secrets to people, because there's like a quest step at some point where it's like you gotta do those 4 missions and don't do that. And it's like one of them is like you got to do a bunch of secrets in the Dreadnaught, but it's like, oh, what if I don't know any secrets in the Dreadnought? Then I got to explain to people how to do the freaking secrets of the Dreadnought, and then the this and the, and it's just like, it's a lot. All for like some catalyst for a weapon that the average person I don't think is even gonna use a single time. There we go. Ah! Give me that. I like that video because I haven't done anything with Barrow Diet yet. Yeah, I might just stay on for a little bit longer today. And just really lock in the catalysts and have all the things that I need, and then just tonight work on the full Barrow Dyad catalyst situation. Oh god. That'll do. IX Sentry's so good. I'm kind of like blown away that there's still some people posting like, Ionic Sentry is still not working the way that it's supposed to be working. It's not working properly. Right? I'm like, have you used Ionic Sentry a single time? This thing could be working at 25% capacity. It's one of the best abilities in the game. Can you relax for a second, man? I'm not going the right way.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Where the hell is this sending me? Where the hell does this want me to go? Oh. Haven't done this. Haven't done that portal. Oh, don't you dare freaking do that. I don't think I've ever been in that portal. Rip. Although, I mean, this area explains it. Oh, that's what that portal is. Okay, it's just the way to come in from here. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh, I got the worms all right. Oh, I got the freaking worms, brother. Regarding anything you're talking about in Discord yesterday, I just want to say that I'm interested. What was I talking about in Discord? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start maybe the process of getting that rolling at some point. The sand cannon, just getting everything to like one-shot range is so annoying. In fact, I don't even know why I have precision instrument on this right now. Oh, I know why. Never mind. I know why. Void, ontological. Yeah, give me ontological. Excuse me. No, I mentioned in like a community post recently that I might be trying to hire another person. Okay, these guys are that's a bit more like on the creative side. Because when I can only work on like one Destiny educational thing at a time, it kind of impacts my ability to, you know, put out a lot of content pretty quickly. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Please just appear on me. Please appear. Thank you. So I'm considering having some more creative force on the team to help me produce, you know, more stuff where I can go to someone and be like, hey, you know, research this topic. You know, start doing some research for me on this perk or like whatever we want to do. And just having like someone else help with doing some more in-depth research, or like, hey, test out this weapon for me on you know, on the freaking grasp ogre boss or something, like, you know, things like that, where I can have a bit more help in terms of the creative. Because having an editor is great, because that does take a lot of time, but what takes even more time is like the research and the writing. And that's where I'm starting to like want, a bit more help on that side. Prepared to let go of more control. Well, they're not going to be like, you know, writing the full script for me, and like, I'm not telling them to hit me with like the, hey, just trust me, bro. Like, I'm still going to, okay, I can't pick these up. I'm still going to be, you know, doing a lot of the script work and all that kind of stuff. I think my biggest fear would be like someone presenting me with a bunch of information, and I'm like, okay, great, I trust this. And I make the video, and there's incorrect information in the video. If there's going to be incorrect information in the video, like, I don't mind if there's like editing errors. I've had plenty of editing errors of my own in the past. You still jump over this? Yay. Editing errors, who cares? Right? You live and you learn. But if there's like factual errors, and those factual errors came because I relied on somebody else's information, and you know, I enlisted them into, you know, figuring out this thing, and they're wrong, that is a much more awkward conversation and situation. And if I'm gonna get something wrong, like, I want it to be my fault, you know? Like, hey, I effed up. So I think that's been a lot of my apprehension about trying to hire, like, another creative for the team. Is like, my concern would be like, what if they mess something up? Because it's gonna happen. It's going to happen. And because I messed up super recently. I messed up hella recently with the bolt charge stuff. I had to take that video down and re-upload it, which sucked because the video was doing really well. But I've had to do it. And it will happen. So then part of me is like, oh, well, what if I just like double check all of their stuff? Well, then like, what's the whole point of hiring somebody if I'm just gonna go in and do it myself? You know what I mean? That'll play. It's like, why would I hire someone just to then like have them do a bunch of stuff and then have me not believe them? So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe you need to accept that not only you can mess up, but also other people. Right, but here's the thing is that I don't want to accept that. Do you see where the issue lies? It's just something that I've you know, much like giving up some creative control in how the edits are done and how like the information is visually presented to you. I have my own uneasiness about hiring a creative and having them have some of the creative control when it comes to the information that's going out. Oh, this is ambitious. This is ambitious. I'm gonna abandon ship right now. I'm so goddamn floaty. Oh my god, I couldn't land on anything. Just land on the ground, man. Just land somewhere. You have several people in your community who are that knows everything about the game type. Maybe ask one of them. Right. That's not my concern. My concern is that inevitably mistakes will be made. And I will not be sure how, as an employer, as a manager, to handle that. So let me just cope for a while and figure that out. You know, there's probably going to be some hand-holding at the beginning. I think I've also struggled with the idea that, like, bro, it's Datto does Destiny. It's not like some other guy does Destiny. I have a lot of 2020 stuff already. Okay. Okay. think Linus tips in the pool? No, I don't think he tips in the pool. How? How? How is this not done? How is this not completed? What 234 kills. What are we doing here? What are we talking about here? We're talking about one enemy when I've killed 234 of them? They registered 19. I don't know. Not Spartan Jake with the 70 months. Chase with the 17. So invested in the story, nothing turns me off more when the first quest step of the new act is go complete 4 tedious side missions. Some of it was so slow and boring, I just hop back off. It's we treat it as this thing that needs to be done like instantaneously. In our super fandedness, it's just something that's designed to be done over time. Okay, I guess I need to kill more than one enemy. You know, don't if you take it in the form of like I need to do all of these things on the very first day, then yeah, you might be a little miserable if that's not your MO. Don't let streamers normalize trying to get everything done in the very first day. If you're not feeling it, you do it slowly over time. There's no big. It is no big. It's not designed to be all done in one day. Brother, give me the thing. Give me the thing that I need. Just give it to me. No, Ride to the Niner is not out right now. Scooch back a sec. It will be out in May. This better be so much rep. I tell you. No, they only just now revealed some kind of a date. They said during Act 3, but they didn't. I don't think they really give a specific time frame. Okay, we're rank 11. Do I have to pick up all the worms on my freaking other characters as well? That actually might be kind of convenient. Hold on. Because now I can get like I can get some clean footage of me picking up all the worms. Because if they're all there, I could actually get some nice footage. As opposed to having to dig through everything that I've needed to dig through. Okay, that was our cue. Alright. Let's... Dreaming City.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So we gotta run this thing. Okay. Deca, 47 months. Thank you. Chase, 17. Humid with 43. Wish Rider 9 was out today. I didn't think they were gonna surprise drop it. I didn't think they were gonna shock drop it. I think... they want people to be able to get through all the story stuff that they need to get through, and then they can just commit their time to Red of the 9. So I was not expecting it to drop today. And by not expecting, I mean praying that it wasn't going to drop today. Because I really did not want to go straight into Right of the 9 content mode on like a shock drop. I really did not. Matty Bro with 66, Valor with 10, and Mickey Tibbs gifting us up. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Yep. Do I miss the Crown of Sorrow Witch Crystal mechanic? I cannot tell you the last time I thought about it. It's a pretty specific thing to miss. I'm indifferent. New Titan look? Yeah, it's called Warlock. I'm just trying it out. If you had to compare this episode so far to an NBA player, what would my comp be? What? I gotta think about that one. Alex Caruso. You know, he kind of gets. He's not the best player in the world, but he'll get the job done. Can I just run through this? No, I'm pretty sure I need to do something. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at them just standing in a line. Excuse me. soon. Next. Injured but making a comeback at the end of the season. Is he injured? Oh, you know what? I haven't checked in a minute. I haven't checked the brackets, the March Madness brackets. I want to see how horrible my bracket is after telling my dad that I was gonna have a horrible bracket. Last time I checked, I think I was in 56th out of 80. You good? Bumbling. Stumbling. Oh yeah, that's right. Let me see. I have to re-log in. Okay, there we go. Ooh, 68th and 71st. What went so wrong? Let's see. Dude. It's really 1 seed, 2 seed, 1 seed, 2 seed, 1 seed, 2 seed, and 1 seed, 3 seed. Really? That's this year's tournament? The 1 year that I actually like try to come up with some weird ass brackets? This is the year that it's 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 3? Come on, man. Shaping slab. Let's shape this slab. Most like normie brackets of all time. It's all 1 seeds. It's Final Four. I didn't even know that. It's all 1 seeds. What do they tell you every year? It's like, don't put all 1 seeds. It basically never happens. I could have done the most normie ass bracket of all time. No wonder I'm doing so goddamn bad. People unironically in this bracket just putting all the number 1 seeds straight into the Final Four and looking like a genius. Wild. Okay, rank 11. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't seem like that much rep. But I guess it's better than running like a full Nether and getting like 14 rep. You must know something about Frontiers, right? Yeah, I know that we haven't heard anything fucking about it. And even if I did, do you think I'd be able to tell you anything? Like, yeah, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. We ain't found shit. That's what I know about Frontiers. I know everything you guys know, which is those articles from September that apparently nobody remembers whenever I reference them. They're like, how do you know that? I was like, I read the articles like 7 months ago. How do you get the Barrow Dyad emblem? Hunch? Probably some Barrow Dyad stuff. I have it. I couldn't tell you how I got it. I know I claimed it from some kind of a triumph. That's all I got for you. It's for all the intrinsics. There you go. All the intrinsics. Bungie avoiding that GTA 6 launch window. Have they given a launch window yet? I remember seeing an article that's just like, as soon as we know when it's coming out, every game within like a 3-month radius is be like, nope. We'll wait. We'll wait that one out. Not gonna mess with you. This looks like a black hole.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
GTA 6 is gonna release early August.
GTA 6 is gonna release early August. Very next message. Some saying GTA is end of October. My assumption would be sometime in the fall. That would be my assumption. I will probably not be playing it. Does old episode content go away when 4 releases? So there is no episode 4. What you're seeing on your screen right now is an April Fool's bit. That being said, historically speaking, when the next expansion launches, all of the expansion content from the year prior does go away. So if you want to play anything in episode 1, 2, or 3, I would play it now. Because 99% of it will be going away. I forgot how long the run this was. They're stealth dropping it tonight. That would be nuts. So I don't have to kill any of this stuff. Okay, forms. I was like, I really was banking on the fact that I didn't have to kill anything, and man, I really hope that I'm right there. Just straight vibing. 67 months. Thank you. Imagine if Half-Life 3 just released no trailer, no announcement. They just drop it. mean, that's kind of what they did with Apex Legends, like forever ago, right? They just kind of shock dropped that game. Because I remember making a video on it, like, first day. They shock dropped it with streamers as part of the activation. Yeah, I remember playing first day and getting some content up. Apex was like the first BR in a very long time where I was like, I'm actually in on this, man. I'm super in. Like, this is really fun. And I put some good time into that game. Although I don't think any of it is on Steam, because that was Origin, right? It was on Origin, so I don't even know how many hours. Origin doesn't even exist anymore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Any Apex enjoyers want to like give us like an update on what's going on? Because I don't even feel like I've heard about Apex anything. It's about the same state that we are with Destiny. Let me check. Apex Legends. What do they got? They got 51,000 game. Although I don't know their population. Let me see here. On Steam, I don't know if it's anywhere else. Let's see. 165,000 peak. Oh, so we're literally at like the what is it? The peak and the trough. We're at peak trough right now. Dude, they're still averaging at their peaks like 170, 180,000. Destiny is in a more optimistic spot than Apex. That is wild to see, considering Apex has a peak player count that's probably 3 to 4x anything that Destiny pulls right now. Search another for Skyburner's data. Okay. Let's go. Roll on Time Lost Fatebringer, like half the perks. What's the roll? Oh, you mean everything? Someone earlier was asking about stream highlights. I think I have enough to bring back a stream highlights. I think I have like 40 something clips. It's gonna be the first one in months. Yeah, I think we're gonna have one at some point pretty soon here. I've hit the point where I'm like pretty out of things that I want to discuss. And I'm gonna need some content because I want more than just one video going up on the channel at any given moment. But at least we got a lot to pick from. We got a few. But I think the stream highlights are going to continue to be this, like, you know, maybe two videos a year, something like that. Kind of winding those down. But you know, we got enough for something. Just got to figure out how to clickbait them a little bit more to get people to watch. Why am I picking this up? I don't even need to pick this up. I just need to open chests. Mantle. Do I have any moderators? I sure do. What's up? I'm gonna take a wild guess at what you're gonna message a moderator about as a first-time chatter. I'm gonna guess that you were messaged by someone with my name on Discord. Because I assume they were asking you about something about streaming. Yes. Yeah, that's not me. That is not me. I've been dealing with this for many months now. And I'm really not sure what to do about it. No idea. So yeah, you could just report that as an impersonator, and you can move along with your day. Sorry that happened, but I don't really know what to do about it anymore. I've broken so many jars. And not a single one. Why do I have this shell on? Oh, I remember. Never mind. Been blasted in the face by the sun. Give me the data. Give it to me. Thank you. Ambitious Rolling Storm. What's the one I'm using now? What do I have now? I have stats for Rolling Storm with Feeding Frenzy. This one has Ambitious Feeding Frenzy, Rolling Storm Demo. The other one has Full Court, which I will never use. I think we might have to take this one. I like stats for all, but I don't know, ambitious. Keep that one locked up. Save it for a rainy day. Give me the data. Why are you being so difficult? Give me the data. Am I done with Balatro at this point, or do you have any inclination to play more? I'm always down for like a run here and there. I haven't been in a huge hurry because we've been playing some other stuff. And I also just don't think interest in Balatro on the second channel is very high. So I haven't really been rushing to play more as a result. It's kind of like one of those games where if I'm going to play it, I'll probably play it offline. But something I am interested in doing at some point, besides like the PvP thing that somebody has set up, is I want to play around with like whatever the best Balatro mods are, which I assume are just other jokers, and do something where it's like, you know, I'm playing with the top 10, you know, joker mods for Balatro. Let's check them out. I don't know, something like that. I think that'd be pretty fun because I haven't checked out any of the mods for the game. It's a lot of quality of life mods. How much quality of life stuff could you possibly need for that game? It's pretty quality of life-ified already, I feel like. Can you get stuff from... Okay. I don't know if you can get anything from there. Yeah, I'd be down to, like, do, like, a mod-based... A mod-based run. Or, like, a few games with the mods in them. Just to try it out. But I assume a lot of it is, like, Joker-themed. Which, you know, I'm down. I'm gonna assume something that does the math for you when you select a hand. I remember watching a video where, like, Local Thunk said, like, they very intentionally did not include that feature because part of the fun is just, like, clicking the buttons and seeing what happens. That to me, like, ruins, like, the spirit and the vision
Hi, Datto.
of
Hope
the game.
You're having a great day, Datto. Love.
I only eat Katsudon. Yeah, my day's going okay. I feel like we kind of had a lull in the middle of the stream while I was hunting down some of these things. And I was like, come on, man. You got to bring the energy back up. What are you doing? But we're doing okay. I think it's for the best that I'm getting this rank 12 grind done. So that way I can just wipe my hands of it. You know if streamers benefit equally from me having turbo as opposed to streaming? Or I'm guessing you mean subscribing. I'm assuming subscribing is probably a bigger payout for a streamer. That being said, if anyone gave you shit about being a turbo subscriber versus just being a regular subscriber of their channel, that person is a fucking maniac. Did I just deploy my ghost to nothing? Oh, we just didn't. Okay. There we go. Jarmy? Yeah, I don't care how you watch. If you watch more than like 3 streamers regularly, you should probably just have turbo. And no one's gonna blame you. Absolutely no one's gonna blame you. But if you are like what supports you more individually, a sub or turbo, I will tell you a sub is overwhelmingly going to be a bigger benefit on an individual basis. But again, I say, if someone gets mad for you or at you for having turbo over a sub, that person is a maniac. Did they make regular Nether easier? I'm in the explore mode right now. I'm just like collecting chests and breaking jars for a quest thing here. Otherwise, I have not heard anything about Bungie adjusting the difficulty of the Nether. At least for anything recent. What's up, Sandy? I like supporting the homies. That's fine. That's fine. That is your prerogative. But it's also your prerogative to use a stolen laptop on neighbor's Wi-Fi, siphoned power source, ad block, whatever you want. Target dummy, 80 months. Thank you very much. That is a big resub. Maybe I just didn't do an expert so much it just seems that way. Yeah, I could see that. You do something on... I mean, I've had that experience before where I've done like a GM so many times in a row that when I finally like downshift to going into like the strike playlist or something, it takes me a minute to like decompress and go back to normal. Dude, I feel like there's no... I got like nothing out here. I got nothing. Where are we at? I think we're at 4 out of 12. Ugh, come on, man. Still haven't done normal Court of Blades, only expert. It's a pretty stark difference. It's a big adjustment if you're not ready for it. All right, come on, man. Just put the data in the bag. Just give me the data. I don't think there's even been data from a jar. I think it's only been chests. Come on, man. Now it's like getting to the point where I'm like, shit, maybe I should just run... maybe I should just run the regular Nether. The luck has not been on our side. Might be a Wendy's night for me, boyos. I think I'm out of Cook Unity meals. The jars are lying. The jars are liars, man. There's no data. Give me the freaking data. Like, I don't want to just keep re-instancing to come tag the same guy over and over, but like I freaking will, man, if I have to. Okay, you're just gonna yell at me. And then you... Oh, there's multiple of these guys. Oh, I thought there was only one. Oh.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, they're just like not dropping. Did they say specifically? Any remnants of Skyburn is deep scan data which can be found in chests and jars throughout the Nether. I have found like 2 in chests this whole time. Everything else has been from the dudes. They don't even mention to scan the dudes. There is none dude scanning. just go out. Whatever. I'll just hope that I keep getting that spot. Is there any way to guarantee hull breach? Not that I'm aware of. Where's the meme you think orcs trained in the pool come from? You think orcs trained in the pool? Look up Nike LeBron pool commercial. Or click what stealth just dropped. Shenrion with a 19 and Autumn Leafeon with 97. Good God. Hey, nice, Beady Dragon. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that commercial just kind of came up in my YouTube algorithm, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this commercial. And let's just say I've been referencing it a lot because it's a funny commercial. It's a good one. Okay, F the jars. Let's just look for the bodies on the floor. They don't still do the this is Sports Center commercials, right? They haven't done those in a while. Can't wait for the Knicks to lose to the Cavs or Celtics. What about you? Yeah, they're probably gonna. But, you know, as long as they don't get swept, I feel like that's kind of a W. That's where, oh Lord. Oh Lord. Yeah, that's where that's from. There's like one guy. There's one guy to scan. All right, I'll take that. 3 in this. Rotate me out. One more. Bring me back to the center area, please. I'm begging you. I'm actually pretty relieved that Rights of the Nine is not coming out that quickly. I really wanted April to be like a month where I got to do some other stuff, and it seems like that's the direction we're going to be going in. I do still want to think of some more content to make for the month, but I would anticipate that April is probably going to be a slower month on the Destiny side of things. Just as like a heads up. Because I know how busy it's going to be when Rights of the Nine comes out. So, just start prepping. Start mentally prepping for that. I want to try to do some more variety stuff. No, I don't know if I'm doing another Nuzlocke so soon. The video just came out. You know, I'm going to let it breathe for a little while. I want to hit some other things that I haven't been able to hit. Game with some people. You know, do some stuff that I've wanted to do. And we'll take it from there. But I definitely need a breather from the game. Or just to be able to like freely spend more time working on some other bits of content without stressing about, you know, the next Destiny video. Okay, one more, man. Just give me one more. Actually, did I scan? I forgot if I scanned already. I think I did. Yeah, I scanned. Okay. Please. Please give me the last one that I need. Yes! Yes. Nice. Oh, nice, Paul. Did you get the did you get what I sent you? Did you get that box? I don't know if I have a I think I have a tracking number somewhere. So some dev articles has been a ghost town from Bungie on systems changes. When we got those articles last September, and I can't imagine too many things have changed. But I feel you. Sort of mentally prepping for myself to do a lot of new light tutorial based content in Frontiers because of how many system changes it appears that we are getting. Kind of stuff you think of doing for April? I just want to do just like some more variety stuff. I really want to get two other videos out on the second channel. Okay, that was a nice chunk. Like the DDR video and yippee! That's done. The DDR video and the cookie video, I think, is my main priority. Those are the things I want to work on. Oh, we're so close. I wonder my hunter. My hunter probably hasn't had any progression either. Yeah, I haven't even done like the intro mission. What build do I have on my hunter? My hunter is just so out of date. Oh, this is the orb printer build. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stick with the multi-mock. 19. Oh, because I have a 1900 helm. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I want to do those videos. And then I just want to I want to schedule more gaming with the. I gotta message Ray. And be like, hey, I'm available. Let's do something at some point. At least this month, you know. May, that's another story. What if I made the DDR video and got like 10 million views? Shit my pants. I don't know, that'd be cool, but I'd be afraid because I feel like that would spur a lot of subscribers for what is a one-off video idea. You know what I mean? Like that video is, it is a serious video, but it's, you know, also kind of like a parody. So I wouldn't want people to sub because people would then expect that kind of video like every time that I uploaded. And then if you have a bunch of people who are subbed but not engaging with your content when you put it out, YouTube like really hates that and they won't push your videos, and that's like bad. I don't know if you guys know a lot about YouTube, but like when people don't watch your videos, that's generally speaking not very good. When do I think Red of the 9 is going to drop? I think it's going to drop on May 6th. Whatever happened to Monopoly Go video? I was working on it, and I wrote the script, and I sent it to Skill Up, and he's like, this script is ass. You need to change a few things. And I was like, bet. And I rewrote it, and then Into the Light came out, and I had to drop it. And now if I'm going to continue making it again, I need to replay the game to make sure that nothing's really changed. Even though like people have said that the game hasn't really changed that much, I still want to like go in for myself and play it a little bit and get some updated clips. But I'm still like not super confident in the script at all. I don't even really know how good of a video it actually is. So we'll see. I don't know. I would like it to come out at some point because I spent a lot of time and a lot of work making it. It's my first ever kind of like serious video essay type piece of content, and I just don't know if it's very good. Like I don't have a lot of confidence in it. So I think the fear would be like spending all that time working on the video, and then people are like, yeah, this video, it's not good. They hit me with like a Fantano-esque not good. And that would make me sad. And then question my own ability as a creator. So, you know. You know how it is. But I still want to make it. You know, I'll get some second opinions on it. But really the main thing is the fact that I need to like play it again for a couple weeks to kind of get a feel for if it's still the same. I probably don't need to play for a couple weeks. I probably just need to play it for a week, but I still haven't freaking started. And I just need to goddamn start. Excuse me. Nice foot, idiot. Okay, awkward. Oh my god. There we go. Is it supposed to be a critique video? It's mainly just supposed to be like a what the hell is this video? Because the part of the reason that I made the video, or was inspired to make the video, was because I saw an article that was like, Monopoly Go makes $2 billion in its first year. And I'm just like, what the hell is Monopoly Go, and how is it making $2 billion in a year? I hadn't heard of it. I did some research that said they spent multiple hundreds of millions of dollars marketing it. So I just wanted to be like, what the hell is this? What the hell is this game? And that's all it really is. It's just like, what is this? That's all it was meant to be. Oh my god. No. Okay. And I think that's why I'm having some confidence issues in the video. Because, like, I don't really come in with a premise other than, like, I don't know what this thing is. Let's find out what it is. You know, there's not... I don't know if I have really that much of a hook. You know? The hook is just, like, how does this game make $2 billion, I guess. And, like, I want there to be also, like, some kind of a satisfying conclusion either. And I don't really know if there is. It just kind of ends. You know? Like, I hit all the topics and the points that I want to hit in the video. And then I'm just kind of like, well, that's what Monopoly Go is. All right, bye. And, like, that's just it. That's how it ends. But I don't really have, you know, it's not like I wasn't, like, posing a question in the video or anything. It was just kind of like, what the hell is this thing? Let's find out. All right, we found out. All right, bye. Exactly, Zeaston. This goes on for about 90 minutes and until the movie just sort of ends. He's Dennis posting. Like that, but unironically for my video. So, I think I haven't been happy. I haven't been happy with how to really navigate that video yet. Package doesn't arrive yet. Check tracking. Had a couple major storms, so it might be delayed. Okay. Let me see here. Tracking. Fed. X tracking. Tracking number.
Dot.
Paul, if you're still here, it says end of day Wednesday, so tomorrow. Mods, can we refund the poor chatter? You did? Okay, good. So, yeah, I would like the Monopoly video to come out. It's also a weird video because, like, it's framed in a pretty negative light, but also in the video, I say, like, I had a good time. So it's like a weird juxtaposition of, like, calling this game It's not like a piece of shit game or anything, but it's very negatively toned. But then I also just come in and also say, like, I had a good time playing it. Maybe not like a good time, but like not a bad time. Outplayed, moron. I feel like I haven't seen a Mahi's HC4 in forever. Of course, this one's a pile of garbage. Let me up. Dun 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 dun. Oh boy. Welcome, Crossy viewers. Welcome. Just talking about Monopoly Go, you know what I mean? What's good, gamers? What's good? Monopoly Go is goated. You know, we have a slight difference of opinion there, but you know, to each their own. That was like the greatest threaded spike of all time. What the hell? That hit like 17 enemies. Like, bro, I don't even need to come back to you. We're fully juiced again. Don't do it. Oh, don't do it. Oh, hey, let's. I'm gonna shield the cross viewers. If you like Pokemon and you like Pokemon Nuzlocke, you should go check out my second channel, because I just did a Pokemon Nuzlocke and it's really good video. It might be the best video I've ever made. And I've been making videos for 12 years. It's good. I'm not even kidding, by the way. It is genuinely a top 10 video that I've ever made in my life. My best videos are not Blops 2 guides. Already watched it, so good. Thanks. Thanks. Also, I feel like a lot of people have been asking where to find Zivu's Hive today, and didn't we just have to go to the like a lost sector or something? Lost sector in Savathun's Throne World. Yeah. Was not expecting commentary of the whole thing. Yeah, that took a while. But I think it was worth it. 100% worth it. Dun 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 dun. Do I know how to get the target lock caddy for Barodai? That's what we're working on now, sort of. I have the one for all. I have. I'm getting very close to rank 12 for hatchling, and then I think target lock is after that, where we do like some kind of a mission thingy, and then we'll have it. So I'm getting close to having it, and then I'm gonna make a video on how to get all the catalysts so I can be effing done with this. Dun, 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 dun. Look, even Danielle, who doesn't even know anything about Pokemon except for Pokemon Pocket and getting the best cards on every single pack, loves my video. Rip, skip, rip-a-dibba-dibba-tip, rip. Oh, this is the wrong rep track. I can't right now. Sorry. My mom says I can't come to the phone. Cross somehow got it, but so confused as to how he actually did it. Well, we're going to figure it out. We will figure it out. CJ Brud gifted 5 subs a little while ago. That was very nice of you. I should have acknowledged that sooner. And a better streamer would have. But thank you very much. Do you think that the ambition resolve choice is going to be in the weapons impact screen once the season is over? Oh, to switch Barodai back and forth? Yeah, probably. For now, it's fine, but they're going to want some kind of easier way. I assume they would switch it to some kind of just like a toggle like you do on like Queen Breaker, for example. Once you have the 5th entrant back to the... I don't have... what you call it in a minute. I don't really go to the Enclave that much, now that I think about it. No, I only have 4. But also, honestly, even if I had 5, probably wouldn't have known because I just never go to the Enclave. It's like I craft, I get the pattern for a weapon, and then if I want to craft it right away, I'll craft it right away.
Optimal damage testing, Datto do be questing. I hope Datto forgives this non-question, Lakers IN5.
Have I been doing Nether for 7 hours? No. One of those hours was spent being disappointed about how easy the frickin' Sunless Cell GM was. Speaking of which, my game should be crashing any moment now. Now that I think about it. Because we are coming up on... well, my game crashed about 6.5 hours ago. So we're getting pretty close. Yeah, it crashed once, but it was like at the very beginning of the stream. And we've been going 7.5 hours. So I really just want to get, like, I think I probably would have logged off earlier, but at this point I just want to get the Barrow Dyad Catalyst situation completed. So that way I can put out something and that's the end of it. You and Cross have the same issue. Anyone with like a 40 series, maybe even 30 series as well. I don't know. Certain graphics cards, after like 7 hours, your game just crashes. Like, it just stalls out. Nope. That's an ambitious jump. I'm not going to go for that one. Imagine? Okay. No, there's a thing in the way. Okay. Got him. Easy. Do I have a link to a thread about acquiring target lock? I don't have anything. That's actively what I'm trying to pursue at this moment in time. I just need to get to rank 12 on the Ambition rep track, which has been proving a much longer grind than anticipated. So I'm running story stuff on my other characters because it's faster than running Expert Nether. There we go. Oh. Just trying to get launched. Don't. Leave me alone. It's my GL roll. Attrition orbs and who gives a shit. We mainly here for the attrition orbs. I think I have demo on it though. How is Combatant Recon at 1 out of 20? One out of 20? How many kills do I need? Oi. Sorry, I've kind of run out of conversation topics for today. I wasn't expecting to stream this long. And also, I haven't had any food. I would love a perk on who gives a shit. Yeah, but people want to know. They would want to know. Sir? Battery's been drained. I'm just like learning like when I have nothing really left to contribute to a stream and being like, you could just be done, man. Like, you had a good chunk of time that you did. It was a good show. Just cut out. But like now I'm so determined to get this last freaking thing that I need. I just want to get it done. So like mentally I'm there, but physically I am not. And also, I've run out of things to talk about. Earn yourself a Costco hot dog. I'd be down for a Costco hot dog. No, I think it's another Wendy's night for me. I think I'm out of Cook Unity meals. Good. Excuse me. Who do I think the Giants are going to take in the draft? Brother, I have no idea who's even in the draft. I don't pay attention to the NFL draft. I think it's a little bit weird that it's such a spectacle. Like they have their like tryouts on ESPN. I just think it's a little weird. Just generally speaking, like I realize, you know, NFL is a very popular sport, but like we're showing their tryouts on ESPN. It's just kind of weird to me. My audio is cutting out. I don't know what to tell you guys, YouTube chat. 2 people have now said it, which makes me feel like it's something on YouTube's end. Twitch, have we had this same experience? No? Okay. Yeah, YouTube, I'm not sure then. Am I getting the Minecraft movie meal from McDonald's? What's in it? Oh, we're fighting the boss right now. Jack Black flavored Big Mac. You know, I think I'm good. I don't want a hamburger that tastes like man. I want it to taste like ham. Ham! Big Mac or chicken nuggets with their new sauce and a figurine. The word meal is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. It sounds like the Minecraft meal is like a number 6. They'd just be very generously calling it the Minecraft meal, huh? Like, give me like a new, like, hamburger to go with it or something. It's like, yeah, it's just like the food that they already have. Oh, okay. That's not fun. It sounds like a Happy Meal, but with like a Big Mac. A Big Mac is not like that's not like a child food. But it comes with a figure, so you have like a
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You have an adult food item with like a young child toy in the meal? Is that what I'm hearing? That just seems a little off to me. It's a collectible. I mean, if you want to look at it that way, I guess so. I will, now that I've heard what the meal is, and knowing that it is not anything remotely novel, I can pretty safely say that I will not be getting the Minecraft meal at McDonald's. Does not sound novel at all. Yeah, so you get a Big Mac and a piece of plastic. Or as McDonald's knows it, 2 pieces of plastic. Is Brim part Bingle? Nah, Brim's not Bingle. I realize he fits many of the criteria in that he is cute and round. But I would not consider Brim a Bingle. The figurine comes with a collectible foil card that has a Minecraft code for a skin. Ah. Well, you left that out. You gave me incomplete information. All of a sudden, I'm back in. I'm not. I'm back out. Adult Happy Meals come with a collectible, but it's either Big Mac or 10-piece with small, medium fries and a medium to large drink. I'm just saying, if you're gonna market the Minecraft meal, do something a little more with some more spectacle. What's the Minecraft meal? Oh, it's just like a meal that you get at McDonald's with no extra flair, no extra zhuzh, and it comes with a Minecraft skin. Come up with something novel. Make it square. We probably can't do that. Wendy's probably has. Make the buns square. Do something, man. Put actual TNT in the sandwich. Huge call. I want 400 McDonald's to be exploded by Monday. I don't think I've gotten a single good sidearm so far. Like, all of these have just been ass. Some combination of encore, offhand strike, and whatever other garbage is on here. With the time to make square bread for McDonald's. You could put it in some kind of like a mold. You know, you could do something. I'm so far off on this. I'm not even close on this. Running back. That time I only got 14. I guess we're moving way too fast. Yeah, Mark, it's a bit RNG to get there. Chad Legend, 21 months. Thanks, gamer. For the 21 months. McDonald's did very little, probably sell the hell out of it anyway. Yeah. When's the Minecraft movie come out? And don't tell me it's already out. I'll lose my mind. Got one sauce for 10 nuggets. April 5th. Wow, okay. One sauce for 10 nuggets is kind of tough. I think I average both McDonald's and Wendy's. I think I average about 6.6 chicken nuggets per sauce packet. So like if they give me one, it's kind of devastating because then I like really have to ration it. But if they give me two, I kind of feel weird opening the second one because, like, on average, you know, there's still going to be like half a tank of gas by the time I'm done with the chicken nuggets. So I'm like, well, I don't want to waste it. You know, I don't want to waste the barbecue sauce or like whatever I'm using. Most of the, let's admit it, most of the time it's barbecue sauce. But then I'm like, well, do I like dunk them even more? Like, do I use 2x the sauce per nugget? That seems kind of gluttonous. You know, it's like too much. It's too much sauce per nugget. That just feels weird. Then I'm just eating sauce out of the packet. Really what I think they just need to do is just, if you get like a 10-piece nugget, they should give you like a bigger sauce. Just one slightly bigger sauce. No 100 nugget challenge. Dude, you asked me that like a few years ago, and by a few years ago, I mean when I was a teenager. I'd be like, bro, I could put away 100 nuggets for fun. Nowadays, I feel like the last time I had a 20-piece nugget at McDonald's, I wanted to die after nugget 17. I don't know, it was like an overnight shift. Like one day I was just pounding them on just nuggets, just give me all of them. Fuck me up with the nuggets. And then just one day, just like overnight, it was like 17, I'm gonna vomit. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was just that one batch, but like I had that feeling. I don't think I've eaten a 20-piece nugget since. I think it's just been 10. How do I rate Wendy's chili? I'm not much of a chili guy. So I can't rate it because I don't think I've ever had it. But I'm not big. I like because I'm not a big chili guy. Like I know what I like, and I pretty much get the same thing every time. I don't really deviate. Dun 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 dun. I think Danielle's had the Wendy's baked potato. I think she's had it before. It's, I know. Danielle. You had the Wendy's baked potato before, right? What'd you think? Danielle said it was good. The Gray Jedi 420, thanks for the new sub. A couple minutes ago. Thanks, gamer. Be load. Yep. Three more. Three more. You. Does Brim have a favorite food or treat? Yeah, his favorite treat is napkins. Preferably used. Otherwise, I don't think I've ever seen Brim turn down any food. Ever. I don't think he's ever sniffed something and been like, I'm good, man. I think he's always down. But he loves used napkins. He just loves everything. He doesn't like ice. He doesn't fuck with ice. But I wouldn't really call that like a treat or a snack. I don't even know if I need to be killing anything over here. Where's the next objective, brother? Thought all the dogs love ice. He'll like give it a couple of licks. But that's really about it. Okay, sure. Yeah, that's the thing that triggered it. Yeah, fine. Okay. Yeah, just killing a Centurion. All right, get me the hell out of here. No, I haven't gotten target lock yet, but I'm getting close. If I don't give Banjo ice, he mean mugs the hell out of me. Yeah, no, Brim doesn't. He doesn't really F with the ice. He doesn't want it. He does not want it. Although, I mean, he barely chews food to begin with. I don't know what the hell his problem is. He just sucks it down like a damn vacuum. See ya, Gerg. Is Datto still in high school? Honest question? Why don't you take a guess, my man? Let's do some math for you. The channel's 12 years old. If I was still in high school, that means I started the channel when I was 5. So either I'm the most prolific 5-year-old YouTuber of all time, or I'm probably not in high school. Isn't the new Dungeon Pantheon out today?
Wonderful
It's not.
day, Guardian.
It is not out. By virtue of the fact that I'm grinding the Nether. And nobody else has played it or mentioned it. In the slightest. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thoughts on the Sunless Cell strike? It's way shorter than I remember. I feel like in D1 it was a much longer experience, and I'm guessing that's due to the fact that we were pathetically underpowered compared to the level of power we have right now in the game. And I thought the GM was pretty bland. Yippee! Heretical Arsenal. Huh? Can you just, like, spawn the guy already? Thank you. What are we waiting for, man? Ambition grind is for hatchling. But I've been led to believe that you need them in order to get the last one. I actually don't know if it's true or not, but either way, I still want to get the hatchling one anyway. So I guess it's kind of a moot point. Leave me alone. for it. Hello, yes. Wait. That one over there is not done? Oh, because I didn't shoot the thing, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. There we go. Okay. We gotta be so close to rank 12. We gotta be so goddamn close. Let's go back. Oh, God. I think let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go. Pendragon, thank you very much for 11 months. Have you ever done the secret that opens the little maze with suffocating terror? Probably not. I've been misled. So I don't even need to have all 3 catalysts to get target lock. I mean, again, I still want it. It's a super long quest for target lock. All right, hang on. I just want to be rank 12. Just please let me be rank 12. Just please let me be rank 12. Yes. Oh my God, get me out. Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Bullet Sponge, thank you very much for 2 months. Thanks for coming back. Well, let's see if we get a good SMG. And it's not. It's actually really not good. So that sucks. Am I going to be streaming the next couple of days? Tomorrow, no. Tomorrow is my non-stream work day. We'll be back Thursday, Friday.
Wonderful day,
Lars with the
Guardian.
47.
Datto, it's been a bit. Working big boy job now, smile, hope it's been a great day.
Yeah, no worries, Lars. Thanks for stopping in. No worries. Okay. Consuming a sigil stone will clear all stacks of suffocating terror, increasing damage dealt. Interesting. There's your panic response 5. Complete the Nether activity on expert using only close range weapons. Shotguns, glaives, swords, as well as barrow dyad. Okay. So after this, when I complete this, I get the hatchling refit. So then
Did the
where
get his dinner yet? Datto love.
Where in the Cristo do you start the goddamn for target lock? Because I thought following all these quest steps was going to be the thing that leads me to that. And that is not the case. And now I'm really glad I'm going to Wendy's tonight. And based on how many people have said, this person has a video, this person has a video already, this person has a video, this person... Why the fuck am I even making this video? Who fucking cares? 18,000 videos already. What the fuck do I care anymore? Oh my god, I don't care. The worst thing you can do is tell me that someone already has a video for it. Because as soon as I hear how 14 people already have a video up because at 10:01 they managed to get the catalyst, I just don't fucking care. I do not care. And now that I'm hearing that you need to do like 40 things in order to even get it started, I really don't goddamn care. Ay, 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 ay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hi Datto, how's it going?
Up until about 4 seconds ago, not bad. I'm tired of being in the Nether. I'm just tired of being in the Nether. I might just do this offline, bro. I'd rather just log off and edit the stream highlights and just go away. Let me see. If I can get into this one on this try, then I'll dick around in there. But it sounds like I need to do something else in a different part of the Nether in the first place before I can even start doing some stuff in there. So, like, I should just fucking log the fuck off and figure out what I need to do first and then plug away at it. Because it sounds like the way to start it is not even in there. I gotta do some other shit in a different place. Does it start in there? Does it at least start in here? Does the very first thing that I need to do start in here? Because if it doesn't, I'm logging off. No. Goodbye. I'm done. I am done. I will do this offline. There will be a video as soon as I get it done.